every time, which is funny. So like I can turn it off, but it's just funny. Every time I get on, it's like, it's included. Like, cool. All right, ready to start?
Sí, señor.
Woohoo! We're gonna kill these guys again. Excited for that? Rip, we're already gonna be overpowered now. No.
Yo, reporting for duty.
All right.
Oh, it does store us back here. Back to the skill tree.
Ready to fight these guys? Oh yeah, we have to do skill tree first. I didn't even do mine. Good call. I was about to go in fighting without my skills.
Oh.
Whew, what an idiot I would have been.
Oh man, there's two trees that are awesome.
Yeah, there's a couple of mine that are. I was talking about that before. I was like, a lot of these things sound like they'd be fun. But I'm going to go with this
now
one
I
for
see
starters.
those skills on like the sides.
Yeah.
I didn't see those before.
That might be what the flamethrower is, because those are pretty big changing ones. So it might be one of those that changes your big one to something bigger. Because some of those like change my... Like one of those changes my ground pound to like a Goku. Like that completely changes your big skill. So there's like big skills and then like variants of the big skill, which is freaking sick.
Yeah, right there, flamethrower.
Well, we know which one you're doing, right? Win.
The other tree is really cool too.
Well,
it's all
how much
about
do
splash
respecs
damage.
cost in this one?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, so the top three skills, the one, two, like the three of the big skills knocks, you actually get all three. I thought you had to pick one, but you actually get to freely change between them. I just checked.
Okay. What about the action skill?
That's what I'm talking about. The action skill is the big one. We have all three already. So I have all three of mine.
Oh, we don't have to spend a point on it?
You do, but your first point unlocks all three. You don't have to spend like a point on each. Your first point is your action skill, but it gives you all three of them. If that makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
I guess since it doesn't matter right now.
It's the only thing you spend a point on. So I guess technically you can switch between like the minigun and the other guns you said whenever you want. So you can like, sometimes you can have the minigun, sometimes you can have the railgun. Like whenever you want, you can alternate it. That's awesome for you. So you don't have to respect for that.
That's really dumb. The railgun looks more like a speaker gun or electric type gun.
That's not good, but you can change them at will, so that part's good.
Yeah. Oh, the minigun causes heat when you shoot it. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, that makes sense. The minigun gets hot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I guess for now it's just the first point is that. So I'm ready whenever. Yeah. Oh. That's
Let's
weird.
go down the
It's
fire
LB
chief
now.
first. For special?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
It's
that
the
was our
other
point.
bumper.
Okay.
Yeah, but now you have all three. So I don't know if you want to test it like I tried mine. LB does it, so if not, we can do it on a bad guy. Oh, well, there's your mech.
It looks just
Hello.
like Titanfall.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah?
That's your ability?
Yeah, I got the ground pound one to start with, the close range one.
Oh.
And then, let me see if just go to the thing, so I can just switch it at will. Yeah, I can just switch it on the spot. Now I have the other one. So I'm gonna get a second.
Can you
it comes
only
back.
pick one
Let
at
me
a
see
time?
Yeah, but I think
Ooh,
you
I
can
see
pick
your
two
arm
because
glowing.
your character's special, so you can pick two. I think Moses is the only one that can do that.
Oh, your eyes blink. Even with the hat. And
Right
your
here.
spikes
Now I have
jiggle.
my other ability. Fake me.
Oh, dang it. Kind of missed it. Wait, so now you're out of... Oh. I was hoping your, like, markings would glow when you're in power.
And then I
Did
can
you notice
just
with
alternate
your-
between this and the third.
With your head, your eyes blink and your spikes jiggle?
I just saw the blink. I didn't notice that before. I did see the spikes move. That's so cool that I can just alternate between all three of them. So you get 3 supers. And this one doesn't do much because there's no bad guy.
Was it like a grab?
Oh, it comes back instantly. Yeah, it's the one that holds him in place. Kind of like
Oh,
the two.
like Maya?
Yeah. I can show you the other one again fast, as you can see.
Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
And the ground pound is the one I'll be sticking with it for now, just because some of the abilities I get later on I really want. But yeah, ready to go fight some dudes?
Yes.
Noobs! Are they even here again, or are they dead? It looks like they might just be
They're
dead.
dead. Weapon chest
Okay.
again?
Nope, it's open and taken. Okay, so we really didn't. Okay.
Also, the electromagnet that's holding on Claptrap should be attracted to everything in this area, not just Claptrap.
It's a special claptrap magnet, man. Don't question how.
Yeah, so...
Oh man. Yeah, the guns do look sick though. Even just these two I have. I'm excited. And it'll be cool to be able to put like weapon skins and freaking vehicle customization. I'm just so excited for all that kind of stuff.
I was telling the guy at work that I hope they add the thing from Destiny with revolvers, where as you slowly pull down the trigger, you can see the hammer of the gun coming back. Really tiny little thing that adds a lot. For me, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely 100% okay with this automatic money thing in the ammo too. Oh yeah, and if the ammo's full, it doesn't take it. So that's actually really nice. So if you can take it, you just take it, and if you can't, it's full. So it's no longer holding X and taking all the ammo that your teammates need.
Yeah.
So now, like for example, whenever I open something, if there's gonna be sniper ammo, I'll never take it because I'll pretty much never use a sniper. Yay! I don't know if you will, but yeah.
Come on. The class I'm going down, I get a big bonus to having all guns and equipment of the same manufacturer.
Do you know which one you're gonna go with? Or you're deciding.
Sure yet, because they all change.
Yeah, you want to play around and see them all pretty much first.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
At first I'm thinking probably either Jacobs, Vladov, or Dolls.
Knox.
I like them. But yeah.
Bow!
Nice.
And Knox is gonna die at the end.
The fire looks really
Oh, nope,
nice.
didn't. It does, it looks
Why don't you
crisper.
go up there?
Alright, Up here? I already was. Oh, hit by the barrel. I'm good.
But there's a cold barrel.
Cryo barrel ignites. Okay. Ooh, grab shield. I'm gonna go grab my shield, I guess. I do like shields. Wall in the air, hold A to mantle.
I was gonna see if revolver and semi-auto ammo is different. And it's not.
Interesting. We don't have to buy a shield. There's a chest up here. Shield chest.
It's our mission.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're in the first game. Do the mission buy a shield. This game just gives us a shield.
Well, that's kind of different looking.
Oh, shields.
Are they all the same?
No, one's a little slower but better. Yeah, the ones are less, but they recharge faster.
Now you're invincible.
I'll just take the big one, I guess.
Keep Shiv from killing you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit. Hey, Shiv! All your dog friends are dead. I challenge you to a trial by combat. But because I'm stuck to this magnet, my loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead.
My loyal champion. We're already loyal.
I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day!
Seems like the writing stayed mostly the same.
Uh-huh. I wonder if a lot of it is the same people as well, which would make sense.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I just realized we don't have a grenade yet either. I can't wait to have a grenade. Give me grenade. Oh, I wonder what kind of grenades are going to be new. I'm excited for that, too. There's so much stuff I'm excited to see the new. They're, oof. Oof. I know you didn't play the Lilith thing, but they had that new gun type, and some of the new gun styles were really fun, so even that, they added some, too. So I'm excited to see what they carried over from that. Ah! Could go in there. I'm gonna go up. I didn't realize that that's where. I didn't realize up was. I thought up was where we were supposed to go, so I was waiting to go up. I'm going all the way up. Oh, you already did up. There's just a chest up here with ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already opened it.
I thought you were talking
Climb
about
high. Weapon chest!
Oh, you can? I didn't think you could go high.
It's the secret starting weapon chest. Yay, right?
Except not really, because it's kind of a ways in. Pistols.
Pistol. That's
A
a weird
Torg
looking
one.
pistol. His name is Marshall. Cat. These are just cot. Names are. Wait, has a second barrel that increases fire rate. What? That goodness has two barrels.
Underbarrel taser that deals 2 damage per second for 7 seconds.
A taser. What? Marshall, that's like a big damage one. Ricochet, critical hit. So two of these are... The two white ones are revolvers again. Oh, yeah, the two white ones are revolvers. And one is a second barrel, and one is a taser. Oof. Ooh, I'm taking the taser one. Yoink! I can switch. Taser.
Oh, you can tell to or switch it from double barrel to single barrel.
Yeah, the taser is just like it replaces the rockets. It's a secondary gun, and it's the same with the rockets. You shoot it once, and you have to wait for it to reload over time. You can't manually reload it.
Okay.
Interesting. I guess I'll just take this thing too. Cool. I don't know what guns to use now, because now I have multiple. Vlad off. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use both the little pistols right now because I want to try out the taser and I like the rocket one. Alright. Alright, and this gun looks pretty neat too, not gonna lie. Don't know how your gun looks, but mine looks sick.
There's the chrome
Confession
face on the
key. Oh.
flat off
I'm
gun.
gonna
It
sharpen
looks
my
like.
blade on your spine!
Tased! Oh, sick! It shoots out!
Wait, what am I doing?
And you're dead.
Knocked out in the first round. I thought Pandora was going to give
He
me a
drops a
challenge.
shotgun.
Score one for the
Oh,
Crimson
it
Raiders.
just goes away.
You and Claptrap secure the area.
It's
I'm
just a
on my
white
way.
shotgun. It has a shield.
Recruit,
The shotgun has a
are you
shield?
dead? If not, get me down! The controls are on the second
Yeah,
floor!
here, you want to see?
Sure. Oh,
What?
I don't like guns like that.
What do you mean?
I don't like it when they have a huge shield thing around them.
But it defends you.
I don't like it. It looks weird.
I love it. It looks really cool with the gun. It fits the gun style perfectly. How the gun looks. And it has like the gun shield has its own health. Like what was it? The gun shield, weapon shield 57.
The Crimson Raiders? If not, find the magnet controls!
Did you abandon the Crimson Raiders? Yep, we're left them already. We killed Shiv. Our mission is complete. We're set. We killed one bandit leader or whatever. That's all we wanted. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like I'll already be rocking a shotgun because my tree. One of the first thing I get is guns do more damage the closer you are.
Oh, okay.
So that sounds like a shotgun line to me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
SMG too, maybe, because I can just get close and go prrr with the inaccuracy. So I'll probably have an SMG and a shotgun as 2 of my 4. The rest I'm not sure yet. And obviously, if you want a shotgun or SMG too, it's not like you can't, so it's not a big deal. No, you're not how you shotguns if I do. Only me.
Get off your inferior posterior! The controls to the magnet are on the second floor! Damn it, I'm sad!
That's good.
Revive Claptrap. He's actually down. Alright, anything we can climb up here before we go down? Oh, I jumped down. What's up?
Need you in this fight, soldier.
Wow! I did it! I single-handedly took on the COV and sent them packing. Now all that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete.
Yeah, I know you.
What's up?
I can safely report that Operation Trojan Claptrap was a complete success. I did it all by myself.
I'll bet. Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer?
Her little jacket actually animates as she walks around.
Cool.
I am Amara. Nice tattoo, Siren Sister. You must be the voice in my head.
Yeah, about that. Not the weirdest thing you're gonna see on Pandora. But seriously, thanks for answering my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a badass like you, we've got a fighting chance. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Pandora's a dangerous place.
Mission
so
complete.
a grenade mod will come in handy.
We got a
You should
grenade.
equip it before we get started. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, it's not even equipped. What kind of grenade is it? Contact. Explodes on contact. Impact. I don't know if you got the same one, but nice. It's so weird seeing you like out on it play. It's like you're playing on your Game Boy or something. You like pull it out and you just start playing. It's weird because before in the old game, you know, we just had like the holographic display in front of us, which you still kind of have, but now you have that little thing you have like in your hands too.
I did get the same grenade.
It's not over yet.
Ready to chuck some boom and frag some maniacs.
All right.
Hey, do you hear bloodthirsty screaming?
More CLB.
can now throw
Let's see what you
grenades.
got, recruit.
There's too many of them! We're doomed!
Yeah, let's pull out a gun. Let's fight too.
Marks the spot.
The God Queen wants her.
You can mark spots. I'm
I'll
marking.
kill you later.
That's you,
Up on the D-pad. Yeah.
Bad guy.
Oh.
There.
Yeah.
Dang, they just boom.
My reward.
Yeah, I like that electric taser thing a lot. Shotguns make them explode too, it looks like.
Nice fighting, killer.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
All right, we got a foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the Borderlands. Dream come true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way. I was so focused on finding the map, I didn't notice that Pandora was changing. The bandit clans used to just murder each other for fun. Now they're all under one banner. A cult.
The Children of the Vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and their followers worship them like gods. They're convinced the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault, and they've been slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that a bandit clan found an alien artifact in the desert. Could be the map. That's what we're here to find out. Locked. Not gonna keep a siren out, though.
Hey, recruit! Drop and give me $20! That's an order! I'll stand guard!
He told you to give him $20. You're not doing it, Knox.
Perfect. What do we have here?
Shiv! The Sun Smasher clan has recovered the sacred vault map! Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family! And hurry! The twin gods grow hungry!
The map. I knew it. We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers. I'll open the gate.
What's this little
Come on,
box?
this
It
way.
looks neat. Money. Okay. Time to loot this room. another one. Yeah, we're gonna be rich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to see a vending machine. How much, if anything's changed on that, huh?
Oh. Okay.
And slots. I wonder if there's gonna be 4 slots or 2 still, or more or less.
If any.
They had slots in pre-sequel as well,
Oh. Okay.
so hopefully it's a thing that's just a tradition now. All right, ready to poof? Our first poof. Our first poof.
They made it sound different.
They did. It's weird.
Was Lilith looking for the map in her DLC?
Well, they had the map because remember they got it at the end of 2. So the bad guy just stole it and she blew it up when Sanctuary exploded. So the map was with it.
Ah.
So and boom.
I'm gonna set up camp and gather some intel on the Calypsos. Find the Sun Smasher war chief and do whatever it takes to get that map.
Seems like you guys got this. Good luck. I'm gonna go hang out in some trash.
So what are we working with here? Well, this place kind of sucks, but it's all we got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have had to start from scratch. It's no sanctuary. Hope Ellie gets that ship working soon.
It's no Sanctuary, Nox. You gonna miss Sanctuary?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the new place is just as awesome, if not cooler, though, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of shops, I see a money symbol on the map.
I like Lilith's older design better.
Oh, there's the shops. What do you mean? I like this one.
It looks weird. There she is.
The vaults were idiots, then they vanished. Tannis can tell you more. That map will lead us to vaults all across the Borderlands. If the children of the vault want the map, that makes them the competition. Wherever the COV go, we'll be there to stop them. Children of the vault are dangerous. Trust me, you don't want to see what happens to Tannis.
Whoa, shops are weird now.
You know where to find me.
You actually see the item physically. What the heck? Oh, nice. When you go to the ammo one now, Nox, you can just hit Y and it'll just auto quick refill all your ammo for money instead of having to like go manually buy it without opening the shop.
Nice.
You can just buy ammo.
Strikes again.
Item of the day, cloning contact grenade. Splits into 2 grenades in flight. Huh. Longbow, that's back. Twin shooter contact. What? Splits into 2 grenades, and then each one fires bullets that deal 21 damage per second. And then they explode on impact. What the heck? Longbow with jacked, longbow, rated contact, cloning contact, large longbow. Huh, there's a bunch of grenades. Yeah, let's check the shield one. Raid shield. 80% melee damage when shield is full. Weatherproof shield gives 38 resistance to nuclear. And health now. Interesting. I like this shop style. You can just see the gun / grenade right in front of you. You can actually like physically see it.
Yeah.
That'll be really cool with the guns.
This is
A little
the
different,
grenades,
but
okay.
it's yeah. We don't. There's no gun one. There's grenades and shields. Grenades and shields. What echo are you using out of curiosity? Just standard, or did you change that?
Standard. Standard one.
Nox and his standard everything, huh? fair. Though, as long as you like it, that's what matters. You buy any grenades or shields or nah? I thought about it. Oh man, catch a ride. It's locked, but I'm excited. Side quests. And another shop. I'm guessing it's a gun shop. What is that color? That is the side quest.
My vending machine is broken.
Oh, this is weird. You open like a thing to read the quest.
Yeah, I mean, sell premium weapons to heroic vault hunters such as yourself. Let's fix my vending machine, and by that I mean you fix it.
Yay, eyes. That's pretty cool. It looks weird.
Reference to the song from the first game.
There's no good way to say this, so I'm just gonna come right out with it. En route? En route? Which is it?
Yeah, I don't think getting used to this claptrap will be that hard. He seems pretty cool.
That's just the cost of being perfect.
Oh, I just saw the bullet in his back, like the bullet hole.
Getting caught by that magnet was all part of the plan. I wish I could wear pants. The children of the vault have made Pandora eat.
This is a weapon chest again? Toilets. I'll wait till he's done talking, though.
I mean, more so than it already was. Well done, recruit. I can tell you're gonna do good work for me. This whole Crimson Raiders thing would totally fall apart without me. Claptrap. You too, huh? Everybody wants a piece of old Claptrap.
Everybody wants a piece of old Claptrap. Oh, that's restarted. Okay, I'm opening the thing. Toilet! Aw, it wasn't weapons like it was in the other game. It was just ammo and money now. I'm sad. Maybe I can still have guns too, though. Alright, well... Well, that's weird. Left and right on the D-pad, it auto-switch quests fast. That's awesome. Well, I guess we'll go get this weapon machine fixed, because, I mean... I think we want to be able to buy guns, huh?
Nah.
Damn psychos, always scavenging to make their buzz axes and meat bicycles. You'll need to replace that circuit with something. You know, some skags are chock full of electricity. Get me one of their spines. Better get used to doing things like this if you want to survive on Pandora. Oh, and if you're feeling extra gruesome, you could also try getting a human spine from one of those filthy bandits. That could work.
Huh. Human spine.
I'd like to know who I'm working with. What made you decide to be a vault hunter?
Horse dead. Grenade! Oh, nice.
I like the new sounds for this game.
POI, I suppose.
Oops. They sound pretty vicious.
Better, stronger.
Ooh, grenades are nice.
There's a pistol over here, another zip rocket one. Chilling on the ground. Oh, someone's in a robe bait. What's up? It's right here. I don't want it, but I'm using my taser one.
Yeah, now I get a shotgun too.
Oh, did you find one or?
Yeah.
Nice. I wonder how different yours is
Hyperion.
than mine. Hyperion?
Oh. Yeah.
Mine's Hyperion.
It's a digital ammo readout, and when you reload that part. I do not have the revolver hammer thing I was hoping for. When I picked it up, it was cool. Picked it up, she held it to the side and looked at it and cocked it, and then went to regular holding stance.
I'm just leveling up real fast.
Oh yeah.
I can just increase my max health, just in general, just increase health. Bonus damage if you're close to enemies, and this. I'm gonna start with that. All three of these are good. I'll probably get one of each of those for now, and then that I don't know. I want the
Oh,
one
the
for
top tier
sure.
of the passive ones. Okay.
I'm gonna get that one to start with.
Do you want the man turret on the back of the mech or no?
Well, what are your other options?
It's that, the manufacturer matching thing, and occasional incendiary rounds with the mech.
If you want any of the other ones more, you can go ahead. It doesn't bother me either way. I don't know how often I'd use it. If you do it, I'll use it every once in a while, but it won't be a main thing.
Okay. Avoid it for
So.
now then, until you want it.
Which one did you pick? The shared one or the incendiary?
Incendiary.
Gotcha. Oh, hey look, it's a human spine.
Ah, you found a human spine. You fit right in.
Female bandits.
Give it a try.
Except these bodies exploding with iridium.
I'm not sure. They kind of remind me of like the three of the war guys in this one city.
Yeah.
Little dude.
Music's very different. Oh, cover actually breaks apart now too. Just a little bit. Ow.
Interesting. I just got an SMG from a guy, so I'm trying it out. Oh, I'm dead. And the SMG, it has a shield just like the shotgun I have.
What is new?
But whenever it takes damage, it makes the SMG do more damage.
Oh.
Of course, there's no accuracy here.
skills seem to take a long time to recharge, at least mine does.
The what?
The action skill.
Mine seems to be alright. Not super long, but not super fast either.
I'm still waiting for it to recharge after using it.
Well, half his body exploded.
The legs got ripped off of that one.
Yeah, I could use the practice.
Shotgun tink.
Pinks are the little ones. Ooh, just his skull exploded. That's sick. Did hurt.
Hello? Somebody help me! I would prefer not to die like this. I would get you down if you were in trouble.
Oh,
That
it's a
ass
badass.
already.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please.
That's a
get
blue
me
SMG.
down. Please.
Switches between
Okay.
fully auto or burst. Oh, and there's also a blue pistol. Well, there's a bunch of stuff. Unlimited magazine size, but weapon heats up and will eventually break.
That's terrible.
Guys, this is not funny. But
Do you want either of these, or which one do you want more?
I guess SMG between them.
Alright, I'll try this then. Oh, it looks really sick. Okay. So this is like,
or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds.
yeah, it's 200 ammo. You can't reload it, so then once it's gone, it's just the gun goes away. So it's like a limited time gun.
Oh, okay.
It looks really neat. If you want to look at my gun, it looks very interesting.
Save me!
Okay.
So that is one of the guns. Heats up, and you can only get a certain amount of shots. I get 100 shots with this gun, and it's gone. So it's like temporary guns. Interesting.
Get me down!
The scope on this SMG is weird. There's like a lit string going from the rear sight to the front sight.
That would be you!
Interesting.
Oh, the
Alright, do we want to help this
radium
guy, or should we go to
body
this side quest
drop
that's
stuff.
marked?
We can help the guy.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is
Assuming
the
he's
other quest, but
nearby.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't see him. I'm just asking. I hear him.
yeah. Oh, there's a chest up there.
Guys, this is not
Is there?
funny. But
Like just the ammo one. Yeah. What's
From where?
outside the minimap?
Oh.
There's,
It was just ammo though.
yeah. Spin skill points. Okay.
I did that.
That's cool. The shadow matches your character quite a bit.
Nice.
Someone help me! That would be you!
If we don't
Oh,
find them all here, we can come grab them later. What?
the SMG, when you switch from
Get me down!
full auto to burst, you actually flip the fire selector switch, but it doesn't stay in either position. It just resets back to default.
Gotcha.
I would get you down if you were in trouble.
Still cool though. You can do that burst auto.
Another shotgun. Looks like a double barrel.
Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had
Do you want it
a
or?
great time, except for
If
me.
you don't.
Please get me down.
I'll try it for now, because I did just get
Holy-
the skill for.
Is that the shotgun that you're using now?
No, this on my hands. This is an SMG.
Oh, it's huge.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
gonna
wow.
help me or I'm gonna yell at
You get
every
one
15
shot and you have to
seconds.
reload.
It's very cartoonish in your hands. Like the proportions of it.
Ah. The big power shot.
Get me down!
Do we still have to collect more spines? Or did we not get one yet?
Sorry, sneeze. We didn't get the skag one at all. We only got the human one.
Oh. Into the belly of the beast. That's cool, you can like hear it
I
echo.
would get you down if you were in trouble.
Nice. So there's zip rocket pistol.
Fighting chain? Nope.
Help! Guys, this is not funny. Much.
Ooh, Cross is one.
That's just what I do.
Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down. Please.
Here's one of those shock skags now. Get it, spy.
Not badass.
Oh,
Someone help me! That would be you!
Go on, pick it up.
Captain Guns.
Hope you don't mind
Spice
handling
anything?
this,
Nope.
Ah, very good. Bring it back to the machine. And be quick
Shotgun
about it.
revolver.
Save
revolver
me!
does more damage. Two shotguns.
Oh,
Can I have the other two?
Help!
what do you say?
You can have the other two guns.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like the guy from
Alright.
Oasis.
Like the guy who wanted to be your friend?
Yeah.
Well, ready to go put these in and get the gun shop?
I guess we could.
Get me down!
Oh, looks like the fire bullets are for any time of shooting, not just today.
Oh, really? So you have a chance of shooting fire bolts like with any gun?
I would get
Yeah.
you down if you were in trouble.
Waste of my time.
You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds. Okay, now install the spine.
Place human spine. Perfect.
Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down,
And it broke.
please.
You skeg spine.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Now you have access to my vast array of murderous wares in a new convenient location. And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance
secret
on those
stash.
filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you. Who says payback doesn't pay, huh? Good hunting.
Oh,
Someone help me! That would be you!
Fresh out.
big chest in here. Oh boy.
I would get you
Ooh.
down if you were. if
Turtle
you
up
were in
weapon
trouble.
trinket. Where are the guns? Automatic and 4-shot burst.
Oh, handguns looks like. The one that
And a
back right.
Riven
looks kinda
frag
neat.
grenade spawns 3 more. Ugh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Something's in my eye. It's... You can pick a gun if you want. I'll be right back.
Save me! Guys, this is not funny. Much. Get me down! Guys, this is not funny. Much. Someone help me! That would be you! I would get you down if you were in trouble. Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down. Please. You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds.
seconds. Save me! Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down. Please. I would get you down if you were in trouble. Guys, this is not funny. Much. Get me down! Someone help me! That would be you! Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down. Please. Help! Save me! You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds. Get me down! Save me! Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down. Please. Guys, this is not funny. Much. get you down if you were in trouble. Someone help me! That would be you! Get me down! I would get you down if you were in trouble. Guys, this is not funny. Much. You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds. Save me! Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down. Please. Help! I would get you down if you were in trouble. You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds. Get me down! Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time, except for me. Please get me down. Please. Someone help me! That would be you!
Hello?
Yes.
My eyes like pure red. I'll see if it gets any better, and I just washed it. I'll see if I have to wash it anymore or whatever. We can.
You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds.
Hello? Again?
Yep.
Yeah, my eyes not doing good right now.
Good timing.
The best. Okay. So I'll take whatever gun you left. What did you all grab for guns? Like, what were they?
We've all had a great time.
Irrelevant.
Except for me. Please get me down. Please.
The higher level.
What?
They're both worse than what I have now, even though they're higher level.
I would get you down if you were in trouble.
Wait, what happened to your head?
Take down Shiv, recruit. I knew you
What?
had it in you.
Did we get? Was that the reward?
Maybe.
Oh dear God.
Save me!
Where's the station? Right here? That's the
Up by the
guns.
lake.
Oh my God, it's terrifying. Do you like it?
I just see her run. Just for your reaction is why I put it on.
Someone help
Jesus,
me!
that's
That would be you!
something, huh? They would give a head like that right away too, like the first one you get.
Mhm.
Okay, this is an excellent prank. We've all had a great time. Except for me. Please get me down. Please.
It's both funny and terrifying.
I know it's awful but amazing. I'm gonna go look at the actual gun shop. Did you check that?
Yeah, it's just pistols, SMGs, and shotguns again.
Still cool to see. I'm sure. So scroll through the guns. Yeah, I like that you can just see the physical gun.
In the military-industrial complex.
Speed loading, martial, power play, weapon shield, power play.
Your business is always appreciated.
Damage to the shield or gives you ammo.
But they're
Huh.
actually just far away.
Absorb it.
Have a chance to check out my
Fire
guns
pistol.
yet?
Help!
Looks like Hyperion weapons come with a shield, doll, you can switch fire rate.
I would get you down.
Yeah.
If you were in trouble.
Jacobs. I thought they were changing it, but I guess it still looks fast. You can pull the trigger, at least for the handguns.
Guys, this is not funny. Much.
Guys, this is not funny much.
Yeah, he's been talking this entire freaking time.
You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds.
Way to take down Shiv, recruit. I knew you had it in you.
Get me down!
I'm sure we'll be doing this all again.
All right, ready to go get him down? So he stops finally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone help me! That
Hey,
would be
Gravik,
you.
how are you?
Robovic. Oh, we have to turn to the right.
Did we?
I would get you down if you were in trouble.
Yeah, I guess you respawned.
Ooh, is it the bad guys? Is it the bad guys?
No. It's a shotgun thing.
Moving on.
Okay, this is
I like the midgets from the older games better than the new ones.
They seem a little more like unique this time around instead of just like small normal guys.
Oh. Okay. You good?
What happened?
Said there's like a grenade icon saying it was about to explode, but it never exploded.
Nice, the infinite grenade. When will it explode? Nobody knows. Ooh, that was brutal. He exploded in half from the shotgun.
I saw him go up and then he was gone.
Oh, I'm down, but I should be good. I'm good.
The chest restocked too.
What?
Ow.
Except for me. Please get me down. Please.
Great fault beckons.
Save me!
Oh, how do we get over there?
It looks like we just go up here, right? We just stay on this side then.
I think so.
Yeah, and then you can just go right here.
I would
All right.
get you down if you were in
Ah,
trouble.
okay.
Help!
Oh.
Oh, this night.
Yo, little help. Shoot me down, will ya? I like to hang, but not like this. Not like this!
Is that Tales from the Borderlands guy?
Yeah, this is the one that was in the Lilith DLC.
Yeah.
Hey, weapon chest.
Cheers.
Yeah, sniper. You can just have it, so. Yeah.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Oh, my briefs. Oh, hey, yeah. Feet work good. Nice to meet you. Hey, thanks. If you hadn't come along, I might be dead. So, what are you doing here?
Mission for the Crimson Raiders. Kinda top secret. Direct orders from Lilith. Might have to kill you.
You're with the Firehawk? Oh man, I used to run with Lilith back in the day. But, you know, now I'm a bandit war chief. Go Sun Smashers. I mean, at least I used to be a war chief. Until, you know, my clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not cool, bro. Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So, where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
Former COV Propaganda Center. Emphasis on former.
Now we're talking. Come on, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way, even though I'm totally unarmed. Can't let them know you're afraid and totally defenseless, bro. Bandit life! So, you took over that COV Propaganda Center all by your little self?
I did. Barely broke a sweat.
I am impressed. Oh man, the Children of the Vault totally trashed my camp! Like, that is not where that bloody skull should be!
It is completely ruining the vibe! Oh, I know a shortcut!
This way!
Really likes his hair.
Yeah.
Runs very strangely.
Ugh, Skag Central, am I right? You know, I'm gonna let you take care of him. Only thing I'm packing right now.
Not something I'm gonna use on this guy.
Weren't there more of you a second ago? Child's play.
Oh, what?
Nice. Well,
Clear! Nice!
being two green
Let's go meet
guns.
up with the Firehawk.
Revolvers.
Those Calypsos won't stop until every bandit on Pandora worships them
Maybe.
like gods.
I see one of them.
Bandits don't need gods. We worship a hot fire and a charred piece of meat. There are rules.
Jack, unless you want to. You want it, or?
I'm sure Lilith will be glad to see me.
We're tight,
Yeah.
bro. Super tight.
Awesome.
Like, bro tight. It's a thing.
There's Jacobs, okay. Looks weird. Oh,
What's up, Gravik?
Oh, sweet digs. Fortified, well ventilated. You know, throw some bloody skulls up on the walls. You got yourself a nice, cozy place here, friend.
Vaughn? What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, a Lilith! Former war chief of the Sun Smashers reporting for duty! Go Crimson Raiders!
It's good to see you, Vaughn. The Raiders will take all the help we can get. So, Vault Hunter, did you find
There's
the
a
map?
glitchy cape over here. It's weird.
I do not see it.
Yeah, it's right here. There's a cape that flies. Oh well. So you cheat big. You need to not cheat. Cheating is no fun.
It's the Bald Hunter! Honey, huntery hunter! Yeah!
Didn't find the map. So I brought a bandit instead.
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder sermons to amp up their followers.
Can't let the Calypsos get that map. But the Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vault Hunter, you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the catch-a-ride. Go introduce yourself, and she'll hook you up.
Oh man, you're gonna go to Ellie's?
Yeah. Almost looks like Lilith has cat eyes, like slit pupils. When you look close, she doesn't, but from a distance, she does.
Hell, the power to not cheat? It's not. It's nature. You're supposed to... It's man versus nature. That's a classic battle graphic. You don't cheat that battle. You can't cheat the bear that's gonna eat you. You gotta get used to it. Man up. This game is very good so far, though.
You'll be back.
Apparently we got a new costume. The game does a horrible job of telling us the costume.
Is it just like in inventory?
Pop in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Muddy Slaughters, Sirens.
Oh. The costumes would actually like change our appearance, not just change the color breaking or whatever.
It's slightly different. Like this one has mud on it for me, so this one it's like slightly different design for the colors.
What? The color is different. I was hoping like the whole outfit would change.
Oh. Yeah, it's the colors and the pattern of color on it. It's like different patterns.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping for more than that.
I can work with that.
Oh, I just noticed my character has a watch that's actually counting.
Interesting. Like it's on your hand?
Yeah. Like every 2 seconds is a minute.
Yeah, mine's just, I just have beads on my hand. Nothing very interactive. Ah!
Oh, Ellie's not here.
And the thing in the middle where the market shop is an exclamation point.
Oh, claptrap, maybe.
Yep.
Ooh.
Hey, I've got an idea. Do the thing I told you to do. Please help me.
He lost his antenna.
Recruit, you have to help me. I lost my antenna.
Oh, it's okay, little buddy. I can help.
Yes! I'm gonna be bigger and badder than ever! But this is an important fashion decision. Bring me replacement antenna options, recruit! Options, I say! Go forth! Even though finding me a new antenna is vitally important, you can do this mission on the side. And you'll probably want to get a vehicle for this one.
Well, sounds like he wants us to go to Ellie's before we do that side mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Vaughn, what the hell? You knew I've been looking for that map. Why didn't you bring it to me?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I see what happened here. Let me explain. I let the map slip into the hands of culty psychopaths, and now the whole galaxy's in danger.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, same page. You know what this calls for? Apology push-ups.
You don't have to...
Ah, come on!
Yeah, Vaughn's a weird guy.
Yeah.
I like him though. But he's weird. Ooh, a shop. Just ammo and grenades.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. Support local business. Sell to market.
Oh, nice. A longbow that rains little grenades after.
Now remind me, what'd you say you was gonna do to my gal pal Lil?
God Queen Tyreen will drink soup from the skull of the great heretic!
My bad, finger slipped. Oh, howdy! Didn't see you there.
Swordy for rockets.
Yep. Well, ready to talk to her?
Yeah, she seems a lot shorter in this one.
Or we're very tall. No.
I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see old Lil found some new blood. I'm Ellie. Hey, what are you staring at, hun?
You look hard to knock down. Could have used you during training.
Ain't you a heartbreaker? Lil said you was looking for a vehicle. Damn cultist stole all mine. Mind stealing me one back? Then I'll set you up with a catch a ride. And thanks for coming by.
What?
Look at her left arm.
Nice. You like that?
Uh-huh.
Catch your ride to heaven. Good old scooter, huh?
Mm-hmm. Best prices on Pandora. Illy's crap.
Huge selection.
Fresh meat for the stick!
Get good or die.
Go! Die! Our oars!
Shotgun over there.
Finally, my reward!
Need ammo.
Don't be shy. Pick a car and throw the driver out. That's how we do around here.
Don't be shy.
That's how we do around here.
Hello.
I become chaos! I'm invincible!
Quick, before she calls her mech. Nice, they say things about your character.
Oh, cool.
Let me see your eyes!
Oh. Saw that one.
You happy that's back?
Mm-hmm.
He's very satisfying. Oh, you got that guy's head. Here comes the vehicle.
Car.
Alright, time to hijack a vehicle. Got it! Hijacked!
Oh, sorry, I forgot you can do that in this. Ah, Wilhelm. It's a one-seater?
Good, turret on top. You can't get in?
Yeah.
You gonna want to steal one of theirs, I guess?
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Jump! Woo!
Engine sounds really nice.
It looks cool too. Like the overall vehicle.
You're near a dead claptrap unit. Those are all over. I'm the last of my product line. I need you to salvage their parts so I can build a new friend.
Move it and lose it.
Just park your car there, hun.
I'm not sure where the Nox is. But there he is.
He's still fighting.
Alright, now register with a catch a ride so you can deconstruct a new one whenever you want. Just in
Catch
case
your
you get a
ride.
hand or
Welcome to
flat,
new
meaning
improved.
your
Here are
car
your
is
vehicle
closed.
needs. Customized weapons and appearance. Driving a vehicle you borrowed, pull it up and let Ellie scan it for new parts to collect them.
Oh, nice.
Not nice as a skeg.
That one needed more training.
Your driver weapon? Oh, you can equip the driver weapon too now. There's different ones of that.
Stay down, scrub.
Okay. Driver weapon, turret weapon again. Armor. Wheels. Mod. Oh, the colors aren't like the old game, Nox. You can just pick now. You can just pick colors. Primary, secondary, for cars, you can just pick. It's like the first game.
I want the old system back.
But then there are paint jobs. Sick. 32 paint jobs, and then you can color them. You want what back?
The old color system, where it was presets and they had a bunch of different designs to them.
These still have designs, though. The paint jobs still have designs.
Oh,
like-
okay, I guess they do.
Yeah, as I say, the paint jobs have designs that now you can color them. Wait, are you able to look at it while I'm on it too now for once? Because before we couldn't do that in the last game.
I can.
That's good.
Ellie has their own line, apparently.
I see that. Default Angel. Hyperion. Jacobs. Torg. Vladov has the cool. Yeah, because this definitely has a pattern, and I changed the colors, and it only changes the colors of the pattern, so it's kind of interesting. I was just testing it out. It's like a hybrid of the two games. I do like that you can get different driver weapons, though. That's a cool little thing. Mods, armor, all this stuff. Oh, cool. You can make 3 preset loadouts, Nox. So you can just like pick 3 you like and make them.
Oh. Yeah, that's cool.
If you don't want to get eaten, catch a ride. Because nothing eats cars except for Earl, and he don't get out much.
What paint job did you pick at first?
Jacobs.
Gotcha. I made all. These are some cool things. You want to see my cars real quick? I just made 3 already.
Wow. Get the
That's
Honda.
That's the first one. Don't get it. Alternator. Stop! Just get out of the car. Yeah, I picked a Torg one. Then I picked Ellie one.
Oh, okay.
And then also with those colors, I picked a Hyperion one because it looked like the design was cool.
Okay.
So that's awesome. I like this new system a lot, that you can pick the designs but then still color them. I really like that. Alright, you want to drive for now, or... Well, that's actually the exclamation
There's the
point
floating
before you-
gun for me.
Oh, nice. Oh, look, it's a bounty board. Look, it shows who we have to kill. You should come see this before I accept it. It's different.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
You have to kill a mustache.
Payball Hunter! This cultist sumbitch who calls himself the Holy Dump Truck? Well, he's been talking crap about the Raiders. That won't stand, amigo. Go tear him a new hole or 2 or 7. I ain't as concerned with the precise number as the outcome, you understand. That said, might be right to just go ahead and shoot him in the ass. That'll send a lesson to the other bandits not to mess with the Raiders.
I like how Nox is running away from me, not letting me get in. Every time I get close, you book it.
I don't see you.
You don't see me on the map? I see you on the map.
I see a gun running around.
Oh, my actual character.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, no handbrake again. Why? Idiotic.
Yo, Vault Hunter. So that road will take you right to the Holy Broadcast Center. Watch out for those so-called twin gods. From what I hear, Tyrene Calypso's the star of the show. Her brother Troy runs the cult's propaganda. P.S. They both suck. Just saying.
Did you see the game like chugging after we
No,
got
I
off
was
that jump?
I was on the map while you did all of it.
Are we doing Claptrap's antenna?
We have a side quest marked right now. Oh, if you drive all the way south of the city though, there's another exclamation point if we want to go grab that, just in case it's by one of the other ones we do. So just go back to like where Lilith is. So I passed that
Yeah.
jump again.
sounds good, but driving is terrible
Yo,
for me.
bro.
New quest. Level 8. Oof.
Vaughn, know anything about these COV statues?
Ugh, the children of the vault have been leaving these suck-butt COV statues all over the place. You know what? We're gonna stick it to those wannabe gods and make our own idols. In my image. Yeah, good idea. From chiseled jaw to legendary calves. First off, go find all my wanted posters. P.S. I am very wanted. We're gonna pull this off. We're gonna need those pictures of me to feed into the 3D scanner thing. Then we can start printing out the statues that look like me instead. That'll really tick off the Calypsos. I didn't go from Hyperion accountant to bandit war chief just to follow orders again. But, you know, after I refused to join that stupid cult, Tyrene Calypso put a bounty on my sculpted ass. And the rest of me too. But I'm still alive, baby! And I'm still shaking it, bro!
Alright, so I guess the quest we're doing is kill the holy dump truck.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to
That's
buy.
Mustache Man. That's his name.
Apparently, I have backpack trinkets.
Where's that at?
In the inventory, if you just... Oh, no, it doesn't want to do it.
How are things out in the Borderlands? It's a tough bunch of worlds out there, but I know you're tougher.
I just showed it before, and I can't get to it.
Oh, I see the trinkets. Yeah, it's the left slot of your gun. I have a bunch of them. You can put a trinket on your guns. We already have a bunch from the addition.
Oh, okay.
So you can just put like a trinket on your gun. Something just hangs off your gun. Gold tier, a neon little skelly, butt stallion's tail, gearbox logo. I'm gonna do neon skelly. So if I have a gun, there's a little charm on it. Oh yeah!
Oof,
Oh, that's
Good
cute.
luck getting that map back. I don't go anywhere near that holy broadcasting center if I can help it. That is crazy cult central right there.
The other gun does too. That's kind of a neat little thing. It's not much, but it's another neat little thing you can see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I like the little neon skelly. Which one did you pick?
I tried the gold key and I think the gun.
Okay, yeah. There's one
Or
that's
not
like a
gold
little
key, gold
pistol.
coin.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Optional objective is shoot him in the butt.
Dump trucks in the neighborhood. I can practically smell this sumbitch. Look around, VH.
Oh, we can shoot dump truck in the butt.
Yeah.
Screaming anyway.
This isn't super good, but I just want to test. Am I able to?
No,
Hey,
no,
I can
left
mark.
behind.
I can mark loot for you too now. Nice. It's just a garbage
Shows
shield.
up as a
But
generic icon.
Let's ruin that pretty little face.
yeah, like a little blue icon or something came up. Oof, I be down. Oh no. I'm up.
How do you mark it?
Up on the D-pad. What are you marking? It's moving everywhere.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Look there.
Ah, it's dump truck. Butt shot. Nice.
She actually wiggles his butt at him.
And dump truck's dead.
Kill him, VH. Pretty sure
Aw.
that dumbass dump truck was sitting on a loot stash. See if you can find it.
Ooh, this shotgun looks cool.
Dump truck stash is
Oh, the shield's a different color.
trapdoor. Might need to do something special to get it open.
What'd you say?
The shield on this gun's a different color.
Oh,
It's purple. And the gun is red and yellow. Look at the
Nice.
little. Look at the.
Find something to
Oh.
complete that electrical
Show you, look at this
connection on the
reticle. It's
ground.
like a
That might do
halo.
the trick.
that's what mine is too. Well, not quite. It's not floating all the way like yours.
It's weird. It goes right in the middle.
Oh, purple shield. That's cool.
Yeah. This is sick already.
Don't forget to look all over the place for what you need. Up, down, all around, but in this case, up.
Follow the wire. It goes
God,
up
they
to
talk
there.
a lot.
Wait.
NPCs.
I'm okay with that. It means more dialogue.
But it's not more dialogue. You just repeat it.
That was the first time she said that for me.
Hmm. How do you get up higher?
For you. If you shoot that water pipe up there,
I've just been climbing all the
fill it
way
with
up.
puddle. Then hit the switch on that
I can't find a
generator.
spot to
That
go up
should
higher.
open the door.
It was just one of the on the bottom, like one of the containers was sticking out a little more than I started on. Looks like I'm actually too high because I made it to the top and it wants me to go down. All that's at the very tip top is a little toilet, and all the toilet had was $26. And I just like dropped almost all of it. Yeah, loot's definitely, it feels a little more rewarding climbing up to get this stuff, so that's nice. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of hidden weapon chests. Can I get in by sliding? No. No. And all the way down, I think. There's a box up there I want to open. Yeah, it's weird having the little weapon charm. Oh, speaking of, my new gun doesn't have it. I must put charm. Oh, it does. It auto stays. That's okay. Oh, it's on like the other side. I see it. That's a weird spot on this gun.
Shut the thingy.
Oh, nice. The quest is just find red chest.
You're responding to a chest?
What?
That's what you said.
I said the quest is just find red chest.
Oh.
Hold on! Look at that! That's called a red chest in Bandit
Where
find
is
good
it?
stuff in them red chests. They're usually hidden
Up
pretty
by
good
the
though,
guy's
so you'll
thing.
have to really search them out. But it's worth it. Thanks for taking care of that dump truck situation, sweet thing. Oh, and this is for adding insult to injury. Shooting dump truck in the
Can
old
you just open
air
this
like that.
door for me? Thanks. Oh. Shields. Dang, that blue one is real good. Crouching projects your shield forward? Huh. You can take the good one since you got in, but that sounds interesting.
Do what?
You can have first dibs if you want, so you can take the good blue one. But crouching projects your shield forward.
Oh!
Oh.
That's because you shield wall. You see it?
Yeah, it's awesome. You like it's a giant shield in front of you.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? It follows your gun. What is this?
It's like greatness is what it is.
That looks awesome. She gave us a bonus blue pistol since we shot him in the butt. Oh, it's called the butt plug. You plug them and they'll be on their butt. Works best from behind. Nice. I'm excited. Red text gun. Ah, there's so many guns I want to have that I already have that I want to equip, but we can only have 2. I'm gonna drive back to the where Lilith is. I'll drive this time because I need to sell stuff. My inventory's full. So weird the map rotates.
I have no option to get in the passenger seat.
You have to like stand in a certain spot on the side. Yeah.
Whoa, you're zooming a lot.
This is fine. I can just get to the weapon one. No, stop it!
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
Firearms in every flavor.
Lining your pockets.
Sell that, sell that, sell that. I'll keep that for now. Sell that. Sell that.
Anywhere. Sell to me and I'll find a buyer. You could always use another gun.
Ooh, nice Jacob shotgun.
I'm not looking at
This
buy
magazine
yet.
is 1.
Weapon shield. Let's get rid of that one for that for now. I don't think I want that right now. Don't want that.
Did you hear what I was saying?
The ammo 1 thing?
Oh, there's another Jacob shotgun that I really like the look of. And I was saying of all the designs we've seen so far, I like Jacob's a lot.
Are you gonna
For
buy
how
it
the
or
guns
not?
look. No.
I'll keep both of these shotguns for now. I'll keep that pistol. I don't want to keep a revolver.
Revolvers use the same ammo as regular pistols.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sell that one for now. No, I'll hold it. I'll hold that. I'll hold that. That SMG. Okay, I'm good. I sold 10 things. And now what's the next quest we want to do? Let me mark it. What's the next low level one? This one. Ow.
You're still a floating gun.
You like having a teammate that's a floating gun? That seems pretty Borderlandsy to me. Wait, one isn't down there? Yeah, one is down there in that cave. Oh, electricity on the ground.
Ooh, watch out for all that scary electricity. There's
Nice,
gotta
shoot
be
the
a way to
target,
shut
it goes
off.
off. That's cool.
Badger section. It's a spork.
Right in that guy's face.
Mm-hmm.
Or that guy. You hope Claptrap goes with the spork antenna?
No.
Ooh, a spork might look nice. I'll rinse it off later.
Claptrap seems to like the spork idea. I like when Ox is like, nah, I don't want to drive.
It's weird. It's like it's laggy, glitchy when I try and drive, and like the map's loading or something, so it makes it chug.
Well, it looks like we have to get on foot here. What guns are you using right now?
SMG and revolver.
I'm using the butt plug and the one that
little.
explodes, but
I have butt plug for the revolver for now to try it.
and then I just have that gun that has the infinite ammo until it eventually gets destroyed. It hasn't yet.
Oh, okay.
Is that butt plug or is that your other gun that doesn't fly?
That's butt plug.
No. That's hilarious. things are tough. Like health-wise, at least. The racks are not tough. They just die. But the Varkins...
Come on, climb up there.
I haven't seen him try and do the egg thing yet. Oh, speaking of, there it goes.
Where's the damn bullets?
Out of
Oh,
ammo.
you can shoot their wings off.
You know you could climb up there, right? Now destroy
Oh!
that echo transponder. And pick up the antenna.
This one is literally just an antenna. This one's nothing fancy, so I'll just grab it.
That looks just like my old antenna. Can't go wrong with a Claptrap Classic. TM.
TM. I just noticed we got 8 iridium overall already. We're already getting iridium, huh? I haven't even seen any, so I guess you must be getting it all.
Must be from the statue, or the like iridium husks.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah. That would definitely make sense. What's up?
One of the new little chest things you can get is a cash register. When you open it up, the receipt prints out.
What's it say on the receipt? Piss off, of course.
Near the top, it says "bite me."
It's not a very friendly cash register.
Mm-mm.
Is there any reason to go over here? I'm gonna check.
Greetings, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require
Hammerlock's hunt. Oh, there's a big bite by me. Ah, he's attacking me.
Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens. I will pay you
Lavender
$1 for their
Crawley.
trophies. Lavender Crawley is the matriarch of the Crawley family.
Oh,
Bloodline
God.
of particularly snooty Varkids. She must die.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. There goes my first death. Level freaking 8, too. You're reviving me. Oh.
Even though you're invisible. Right there.
Trying to get you. You can't get you when you move. Okay. It's not as easy as the other. Oh, we're both down. Rip. Okay, so it's just a little random
Maybe I'll
side
get to
boss.
see you now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's the Hammerlock hunts. I knew they were Hammerlock hunts because I saw the achievements, but I didn't know what they were. And that's what we do. Is it still marked on the map too? Yes, it is.
Yes. Legendary hunt.
On your rewards,
How do you
15 iridium,
fast travel?
$30. You can only fast travel to
There's
like the
only
planets
set
with the
points.
flags, yeah, and there's only one of them. We can fast travel to
Play
Lilith
fast travel
right
to
now.
the car.
Oh, can you? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Nice. All right, who's ready to fight as a level 8 boss? We're both here at the
Hey,
beginning.
he's still invisible.
Nice. After we kill this guy, do you want to restart the lobby, see if it fixes it?
Sure.
All right. Hey, he just didn't get his health back. Okay, this is gonna be easy then. Oh, he still hurts a lot though. Whoa, what the? Oh, barking rod. No. No. Bobby Crawley and Kira Crawley. Level 9.
Oh, there's 2.
Yeah. They're not as strong as the first one, though. Like, health-wise. They have little hats on, too.
And mustache. It's mine is mustache.
Oh, and this one's turning into a pod again, too. And it's split into 2 more. Eddie and Sybil. And these ones are level 10 now. They have a little hat. This one has a different hat. Oh, he's just dead. And these ones are dead. Okay.
Motley, Crawley, Martha Crawley. Martha has like a little lady hat, and Marty has like a top hat.
Yeah.
Good show. I imagine
Nice.
that's the last we've seen of the Crawley family.
Good job for Radium too.
Yeah, these guys both did for me, and there's by me there is a sniper. If you want to come look at it, but you can check what your guy dropped first. But there is a sniper.
I see a sniper. Ooh, outfit. I think. Purple SMG. Turbo supercharger, Kilomatic.
Do you not want it?
You said you wanted SMGs, right?
I will try. I sent to level 7 anyways, but I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
What's a shotgun? That's an assault rifle.
Oh, Children of the Vault's a new company.
Oh, there's a green sniper over here, like you said, even better. Grenades, shields, there's a whole bunch of loot. Jeez.
Grenade shields was what I have.
All the weapons we just got from these guys are level 7.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want this or if this is good at all. I'll drop it. I grabbed this from the guy I killed. It's a green assault rifle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try it.
And I'm going to use that purple SMG. So I have this SMG as well. This one's interesting. This one, it's Tediore, but when you reload to throw it, it says thrown weapon homes in on enemy. So that one locks on.
Oh.
I dropped it for now if you want to look, because I'm going to keep the other SMGs. There's so much stuff.
Okay.
And this if you want it. I'll drop a couple of the guns I grabbed so you can see if you want any of them.
She's 123.
Level 7, I'll be using that stuff, so...
I have a revolver that's stronger than the one you dropped, so you can have that one back.
Okay. You want the SMG?
No.
Okay, I'll
You
grab
said
that
you
too.
wanted it.
There's that green assault rifle here. Did you see this one or yeah?
I saw them all. I don't want any of the others.
Okay.
I took the
Rubberized
stuff on the other side.
shield. That was cool, the little, like, fake mini boss thing. That was actually really cool.
Yeah.
I also saw when you're in matchmaking, if you're on the main menu and you scroll through, you can search matchmaking for like what we're doing now, or you can search for just arenas, or you can search for proving grounds, which sounds like it's just endgame and it's just like a random dungeon with a boss at the end. So you just keep doing like dungeon runs at the end with people.
Oh,
That would be kind of cool. Bunch of ammo over here that I was full on. Wait, what's
What
that
is
symbol
that
on the
thing?
screen? Oh, right here.
What
Inspect.
is that?
Something fancy over here. I don't think we can do anything with it yet.
oh, that's
How
cool.
many arms do I need to point
That
with?
shield that projects in front of you is Hyperion. And the sniper that I'm holding on to that I can use now is a Hyperion sniper. One of its little like special things it does is damage to projected front-facing shield returns bullets to your magazine.
Yeah, that's awesome. I saw some that like regenerate, like make you do more damage and stuff too. So that's cool. Like the shields all have different effects. I'm already liking some of these new gun things. There's a lot.
Oh,
I'm
the
standing
boss icon thing is still here, so it looks like we can come back later and do it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I see it's grayed out because it means we did it. But yeah, I see that it's still there. Oh, I like this too. When you look in the map, zone progress 36%. So you can actually see how if you're missing anything in the zone, you'll know. That's awesome. That I like to see. Oh yeah, you can even look at the 5 challenges. There's 2 dead claptraps, a legendary hunt, a dead drop, and logs. Interesting. This thing on the wall is the thing, by the way. I can't really do much with it yet, but I'm assuming we can't read it yet.
this nonsense.
Oh, you just said can't read this, so yeah, I'm gonna assume we can't read it yet. But just something interesting to find for the future. I wonder if or when my gun will actually break. I wonder if it... What's this? Can you break this?
Need something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm already really liking the new gun stuff, and we've pretty much seen nothing compared to what's all out. It's exciting. I want to find a good gun that has that electricity little zapper thing, because that was freaking cool. Alright, let's look at the map. Where should we go next? I guess we go to that one. It's also interesting that it actually has like a mile per hour thing now, so we see our speed. It's good to know. That one's right here.
There must be something down there. See if you can open that floor door somehow.
Immune. Immune. I wonder if a certain gun hurts it. Immune.
There's gotta be a way to get that door open.
Immune to melee. Immune to grenades. Immune to both my guns. Ground pound. Oh. Immune.
Maybe you can get up high and slam down on it.
Oh, that's what the arrow for. You have to jump up and do like a big, just a big
Real
jump.
high and jump crouch to tap into your inner strength.
Jump crouch. Interesting. It's a thing now.
Just jump over it and hit crouch. Nice butt power.
That is cool.
Okay, they brought that back from pre-sequel. Whoa. That's awesome.
Well,
That guy just got disintegrated. I'm guessing you have a fire weapon.
The random shots.
Oh
of
yeah, that's right.
ammo
That's
chance
right.
to be
I
fired.
forgot. Yep. Does your ability.
It's a coat hanger.
Nice. Good antenna.
Oh, a coat hanger? Yeah, that could give me sort of
Oh, here's one of the
rustic vibe.
registers.
No,
Oh.
rusty vibe.
Ding! That's awesome. Are you used to actually breaking stuff when you shoot it?
Some of it. With the cams.
Interesting. That's cool. Before we go where we're supposed to next, you guys want to get this little thing up here uncovered and see if there's a chest or something.
Historical marker of Typhon
Oh.
de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades
You
ago
find an
while
echo
seeking
there?
the Iridian homeworld. I am eager any information Typhon de Leon left behind.
There's something over here. I just wanted to say over here because it wasn't covered on the map. I think we found it. I think we were just close to one, so she was like telling us about it. Where are we going next? Not this way. Yeehaw. Nice, you killed something. What's in this little place?
That psycho is sporting a great hat. I want it. Get it for me, recruit. Just go talk to him. He seems reasonable enough.
Greetings, chum. How does the day find you?
Interesting.
Are you one of these COV lunatics or what?
Fear not, friend. I am keeping the voices at bay with this mighty cap atop my head.
Cool, cool. Super cool. So, can I have that hat, or...?
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly part with it. Not right now. You'll have to destroy the mind control transmission dishes first. They're beaming voices into my brain.
You heard the man. Destroy those transmission dishes. I need that hat.
Interesting. Oh, another bounty. Oh, and you can see the guy. I think that's awesome.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Some bandit did the unthinkable. He stole a pair of my undies. Those are my trademark Hyperion red bars, damn it. Do you know how hard it is to get your hands on those down here? Go murder him horribly.
Horribly. Oh, the satellite just... Oh, he just blew it
Feel
up.
the mind control releasing its hold.
Destroy second dish. It's up there. Got it.
So that I can finally be free of the voices.
And final dish. Speak to Sid.
Yes! We're free of those horrible calming voices! I can finally be the skin cupcake! I think
And now he's
she
evil.
moved the lightning a little too far!
Or is he gonna attack? Okay, there we go.
He's dead. Now pick up that hat.
Well, he's dead.
That hat would make me the talk of the town. Those snooty aristocrats couldn't kick me out of their fancy galas anymore.
Side
blood
quest.
saunas. Good stuff, right?
And
I
shops.
mean, even my clan fell for it.
Oh, another bounty.
I've
I
never
won't
seen
grab
the
those if you like
Calypsos
look at
myself,
them
but
too. I'll wait
they
to make
must be
sure.
the most terrifying, bloodthirsty psychopaths Pandora's ever seen. I mean, look, my clan only accepted me as a leader after I killed a guy with just my abs. So imagine what it takes to unite all the clans together. You'd need like a 20-pack. 18 bare mins.
Right, you're gonna need a special gun to harvest those succulents. I call it the Big Suck. Well, 'cause it harvests succulents. Whatever, I'm a chef, not a namer of things. I used to be culinary royalty. Then one of my rivals spread a rumor that my skag dogs were full of dead skin and toenails. And yeah, while it's technically true, you never reveal a chef's secret recipe under the penalty of death. Anyway, my culinary empire crumbled, and I changed my name. For now.
Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter. Dr. Zed here, selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of brain, too, if you're buying. Thanks. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic.
Ooh, my bad. Oof. Splits into two. I'm just selling a few things quick.
Dimes for suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's Insta-Health. Don't get shot too much now.
How you doing over there? Just waited. Map quick. Okay, it's just turn right here pretty much.
Hey, I bet there's something in there we could use. Check it out. Can't get me in here, Vault Thief! You'll have to get under that thing somehow.
Nice. Having fun. I can't make it. I'm here. badass too.
Yeah, that was a nice present waiting.
Head-hunted umbrella.
Inside of a building.
Why not?
We've got some good options, recruit. Return to me and we'll try them out.
Looks like he has some tasteful reading material.
Oh, it's so tasteful.
Mm-hmm. Still closed. There we go.
We do the next quest, or go turn these into claptrap first.
Either or.
Let's see where the next lowest level quest is. We're kind of close to this, so I guess we'll just go do this. Oh, they're flyers. I was like, I thought it was. Oh, it's a poof. Well, should we poof, I guess?
We could.
I just realized we could just fast travel to Claptrap. Oh well. Not used to that because it's not a thing you could do before. Oh, am I still invisible?
Yep.
Let's just quit now since we're at the beginning of an area. I forgot we were going to do that before. This is a good spot to do it. Quit game, yes. Invite. Oh, now there's multiple friends playing. Everyone else on our friends list that's playing is a Beastmaster.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
You get an inviter.
Nope.
I'll send it again, I guess. Hey, play emote. Hey. All right, play, continue. Let's hopefully be visible. The reason I did this one is this is a little 5 quest, and the other ones we had were 7 and 8. Even though it's in a different area, I figured we'd get the easiest one first. Plus, it's also the main story, so it is helpful to do. I will say the one thing with this that's going to be nice is since it's the new game, and like you and me will be able to go through, and once we finish everything, there's the true Vault Hunter mode and stuff, and we can go through all that again, you know, and just actually get to the good loot. It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move out.
I see you.
That's good. Wonder what caused it to make me go away in the first place.
When you kept going in and out of the vehicle station.
Skull chest thing. Let's grab it fast. I think it's just ammo, right? Money. Okay. Place is okay, there's a couple bad guys. I was gonna say surprisingly empty. Oh, big boy. Also, badasses are showing up surprisingly early in this one too.
Yeah.
We're frozen. Can't move. That's pretty cool. Alright. We did it. We killed Skags. We're the best. Haha. Everyone else sucks.
That airborne abomination is known as a scrap.
Boss.
Correct nature's mistake and kill it for me.
Scrack. Level 9 Scrack.
Is that it?
Ooh, that's brutal. I love it though. Being able to do the ground pound with like 6 Skags and it's all blow up into pieces.
Oh, yeah.
We've got work to do. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
So snipers, apparently, at least this one sucks in Borderlands.
That one does?
Oh my god, come on, game, load! Open the inventory, it takes forever to load.
Rip. I'd be down. Can you revive me in the robot?
No.
No. And I'm dead. Well, there goes me then. Interesting.
Continue.
Should be able to fast travel to the car wherever you are.
The map. That's pretty nice that the car is just a fast travel point, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, by the way.
The only place for the scrag
Ooh.
in all of creation is on my wall
Pretty
of
tight.
monstrosities.
07.
Shotgun and a sniper.
Sniper looks really weird.
Where's the gun I wanted to try now that I leveled up? That one.
Now we got the minigun and flamethrower. Flamethrower is the whole arm.
Oh, you got it already?
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't realize it was that early for you. Cool. You gonna take that sniper or?
You can go ahead.
Oh, I don't really want it. I was just put okay. Oh, did you see the effect it has?
No.
Can switch between shock and corrosive, so you can hit like the button and become one or the other.
Oh yeah, they do that.
How good is your revolver damage? Or you're not using your revolver?
24, I think.
Okay, I have a spare that's 23 that I'm not going to use, but 24 is better by 1.
Butt plug is like a shotgun pistol.
Yeah, it's fun to use. Oh, okay, yeah. Skills on the left and right are automatically unlocked? That's interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Mix and match combinations will lead to new play styles. Okay, I guess I'll do that. So now it's corrosive when I punch. Acid everywhere.
Marking a spot.
So it's using D-pad to switch weapons now. It's like, nope.
You can go back to that if you want. It's in the options I saw. But then you wouldn't have the other D-pad features.
Oh, your siren marking's glow green now.
Oh yeah, because I got the corrosive, I guess that actually made my tattoo different.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Also, look at this. I got an assault rifle. That's also a shotgun! Whee!
Nice. Which brand is that?
Vladov.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jacob's assault rifle. It was more of just like a pistol
7
with a lot
times
of
10
shots.
is the shotgun damage. That's more than any of my actual shotguns. So this assault rifle is a better shotgun than my shotguns. And then I just got another one of those dies or explodes infinite ammo guns. These guns are weird.
Crazy.
Yeah. Alright, ready to go to the car and get to these stuffs?
Mm-hmm.
Backward. Right.
Hey, Sugar. Moxie here, and I've got a job for you. Those
Yay.
Calypso twins live for attention, right? So I say we take it away by turning their own broadcast towers against them.
Was the run where we, yeah, that was where we drove past. Alright, let's go back and do it. It's a side objective before the jump, so I guess we'll go up there and help Moxie, huh?
Cyclops Icelop, available wherever slots are sold. Well, come on, bolt me! On the stuff, and they're
I'm thinking about my life choices.
Down you go.
Trying to get me now.
I will say the nice thing about having an assault rifle and a shotgun, even though unfortunately the shotgun you can't reload and you have to wait for like the other things, but it's nice because it's like I get 3 weapons when you only have 2 slots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like they're also pit of a leader pawn and joined up with the Falsies. Heresy! Bring the God Queen in, scalp. You can eat the rest of it. In the pursuit of the Great Vault, you'll
fun, sugar. Now let's give the people something to listen to.
Maybe don't shoot him in the dome. It only pisses him off. Hey, Crimson babies, don't forget to stop by Ellie's Catch a Ride to get your feet out of the dust. She'll get you rolling in deadly style.
Hey there, are you tired of getting shot? Stabbed? Or struck by vehicles? Then lip on down to Dr. Zed's Portable Med Clinic. We got shields, shots, and to help keep you alive. But don't take my word for it, just listen to these testimonials. When I came to Pandora, I got shot by bandits on my first day, and finding a talented doctor was hard. Lucky for me, I found the next best thing, a vending machine with medicine and shields at questionable prices. But I didn't ask questions, and today, I'm still alive.
Hijacked.
Don't run from me, heretic!
Did it count as completing that, or
Did it count as what?
the thing for Moxie? Did it count as completing it?
Oh yeah, the Moxie quest is done. It popped up saying complete.
Okay.
What you waiting for? An appointment? Get on down to a vet vendor.
I sold that car from a bad guy, so they couldn't have it. Oh, there's a thing over here, the green on the map. I like it. I like that they have like things for exploration now too, like more little things like this.
Pandora's a strange and harsh place. Sometimes I get the feeling the whole planet is trying to shake us off like a tick-infested skag. But I'll tell you one thing. If I do find the Iridian homeworld someday, I'm gonna finally get some answers. Hey, aliens, I'll say. What's so freaking special about Pandora?
Found a type. Okay, that's just an audio log. Interesting. Because you know Mo likes exploring and barking the areas off his map, so this gives us even more reason to do it. Is there any reason to go in here?
Let's make those
Not bad guys.
Hey, PA.
Oh. Yep, there's a mission. Ellie's hijack.
Sheets you find out in the wild, and I'll make them available for you to catch a ride.
You can get a car upgrade
Big
in
hunter
here.
vehicle right there. Go on and grab it for me.
Don't hate me!
Ooh,
Huh.
I like the look of that one.
Now drive it back to the catch a ride
Oh,
so I can
so now we just get it. Oh, can you open the door before you get in? Okay. The button you push, or is that not pushable? I thought that was pushable.
You have to follow the wire.
Oh. Okay. I see it. It's up top. There, yeah. You see it too. Not bad. That was just right there. Alright, so we bring this to Catch a Ride, and then we just unlocked a new vehicle upgrade / type, yay.
Looks like it's just an up-armored version.
Yeah. Still cool though, that you can do stuff like that. Now I think we have to get on and scan it. Oh, it automatically does it.
That's some sweet outrunner armor you just nabbed. Give it a try next time you catch a ride.
Oh yeah, it's under armor. You can just put the extra armor on top. Nice. It gets rid of some of the speed, but it gives a lot more armor. I'll try it for now.
You got the paint job too.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Going back to look. Oh yeah, the flames. That's pretty cool. You just get it. I like that. So you get the paint job and the armor part. Definitely interesting. I like that you can modify it, so you have like a speed or a big boy version.
Did it say this reduces the speed?
Yeah, the speed went down by 4, but the armor went up by 5, I think. There's like actual stats when you're on the page.
Okay.
I guess how you open those. I was just looking at the map. There's a lot of map to map. Go in a circle. Go to the right first. First of all, follow the wire.
This guy apparently liked oil cans.
How do you say that? Ow, ow, ow.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot, Jeff. Sweet quest later.
Wait, how did we get the thing? It's underneath. Do we shoot this thing? Oh, there's a target. There we go. Did you shoot the target a bunch?
I was already in there.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Chan. Poster with an oil can on the wall. And a locked mini chest with an oil can on top.
I love it.
Hello?
Yes.
I think audio's being a little weak. My controller died, so. Alright.
Yeah.
Battery's not as far. Oh yeah. He just blew up into pieces as soon as I got in here. You just destroyed that guy. Like for real, that poor guy.
The heck?
What?
Boot tank.
Boot tank?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's all glowy and with little spikes poking out of him.
Oh yeah, he's ran by me. Oh, he's almost dead. And oh!
Whoa. Guess the inventory's full.
Is that better than the pistol? It's one of the brakes one, the heats up ones I've been using. I like them. Yeah.
I can't fast travel to the vending machine. What, this one? No.
My inventory's full too.
Oh wait, I think we can.
The freaking loot midget transformed into so much loot in this game.
If you stay there, I'll sell my stuff, work back to you. And you work back and sell your stuff and work back to me.
I'm looking through my inventory right now anyway, so don't worry, I'm not poofing.
Well, I guess I can't fast travel, dude. I can fast travel to the car. There's one of those statue things here, too. Blue Sunday.
Yep, I'm gonna go fast travel real quick and do what you just did before I poof back now too, since we can do that.
I've seen 4-shot burst and semi-auto. Sniper, just take the cell.
I will say it's really weird having to like just being able to fast travel and not bring everyone and stuff. It's nice though.
Dr. Zed here, selling shields, mods,
Sell all
and
junk.
pieces of brain too, if you're buying.
I'll sell that too, honestly.
Don't take care now.
Now I can teleport back to the car. Magic, dude.
Did you want that green shotgun that was up top?
No. You can just take it to
Yeah,
sell
take that
or
too.
use, yeah.
You can take the other guns. If y'all wanna. Oh, I still have hanging people in this one too.
Huh. Oh, that pistol. Incendiary and shock. Fancy. All two of the guns are like that. Incendiary and shock. Incendiary and shock. Limited.
I don't really want either of them.
I'll take the stronger one to try it out eventually if you just want to sell the others. I don't want anything else in there. I don't have a super light inventory, so I'm going to hold off on grabbing everything right now. Is there a reason to run back across this? I'm just gonna do it to mark it, but if there's a physical reason. Yeah. Alright. So I'll go this way first. Hello, Varkin.
Come on, more!
Yeah, I'll go that way later. That way's after we get the car. Alright. Varkin's to be killed. Ooh, he was in a pod. What's this? Huh.
You syphilitic troglodyte!
Light sniper here. This actually seems decent-ish, I think. I don't know. I don't know what your sniper is. So I don't know if it's good or bad.
I stopped using it like the first time I tried it.
Oh, so right now you don't have any sniper?
Right.
Gotcha. I do like that the psychos don't all look 100% the same. I know you said you like the old midgets better, but I like that they're like a little unique.
Mm-hmm.
All the different hairstyles and stuff.
Not today. That one needed more training.
Dang, I just meleeed someone's head off, that it turned into a pick-upable head, so I just unlocked a new head.
What?
Yeah, like I punched their head, and like a head flew off, and then it turned into one of the item heads, so I could just grab it. It was a siren head.
Well, I'm gonna try doing that. Do you know what kind of enemy it was?
Just one of the fanatics or whatever, just like the normal guys, but just punched his head went off.
Face paint ones or psycho mask ones?
Yeah, they didn't have a mask, it was face paint.
Okay. Skill point.
Skill point.
Skill tree going down is very against snipers too.
Is
One of
it?
the first skills is while moving you get a bunch of bonuses.
try that out to see. Can't use that 'cause it's not the right level. Better than that. So that's junk. Mark it's junk to sell for later. Keeping that for now because it's awesome. Keep this.
It's not a sniper, it looks like a rocket.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, so this, I have. If you want to look at the shotgun I have, it's like the element one. So like the lights on it are like orange when it's fire, but the lights actually change to green for corrosive. It's kind of cool.
Cool.
Also, I'm gonna spend my skill point for it.
Whoa, what? These cardboard boxes have stuff in them. This gun just flew out of one.
Well, good to know. Increase your splash damage and take reduced splash damage.
Yeah.
Whenever you deal damage with your skill, you get Samsara, and that gives you gun damage and health regen. For a few seconds after you use your skill, remain active. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Alright. What are you doing? Just dropping stuff?
Wait, did I just drop? Oh, I keep telling. Yeah, inventory full.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will say there are a lot of little changes that like add up to be quite a lot in this game, honestly. Most of them so far definitely seem like they're for the better, so good. Here. Another one of those things I'm pretty sure we still just can't read, right?
Wonder
Yeah, we
what
still
it
don't know how.
says.
Eventually we have to come back and read those. Yeah, I really like these guns with the infinite ammo, like the weird breaky guns. I've been probably always going to have one of those equipped too on one of my 4s. So eventually I think I'll be like shotgun, SMG, and one of those when I get a 3rd slot. The assault rifle I had was good too though, so it's going to be tough. I'll probably just jump around a lot more than I did in the other game because the guns already, I can tell they're going to feel so much different. Because before, there were a lot of guns, but like assault rifles were assault rifles. But now with all these like additions, they can be so much more, you know? It's awesome.
Now we're back by the car. Time to fast travel.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can probably do that too. Before we use the car. Wait, there's one area. Before I do that, I'm gonna go check. There's a little area I didn't peek into and make sure there's nothing in it. But hey,
I remember that picture being taken.
there's just a poster, so I grabbed one.
We've come a long way since bandit selfies. You know, back when I started my first bandit clan, if you want an image of yourself, you gotta bloody up your face real good and then smash it on a rock.
Oh yeah, shotguns are good in this game.
Or what?
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enemies areas respawn really fast.
It's this way we want to go now for quick, yeah. There's a thing at the end over here we have to do. Oh, there's another one of those audio log things just right there. Might as well grab it.
Is that what Tannis was talking about?
My parents' tan farm wasn't far from here. One time skags ate some of our tools, but I hunted those bastards down and licked them good. And only now it occurs to me that that expression might not sound so great. Ah, who cares? I am who I am, and I'm telling you, I licked those skags real good.
There's a giant door we can't get to, so there's a part of the map we can't get to for now as well. Wherever that door is, it's locked.
Backtrack for endgame content.
Hey, I'm all for it. Good. Oh, to start uncovering more random pieces of stuff. Hunt for random stuff. Woo! There's actually a little room back there that we have to get to this way first of all. It's up here. I'm not sure if I like the slower or faster version of the car better. It definitely looks really cool with the armor. There it goes. This one is. Okay, that unlocked the area I was going for. I guess we can go that way. To left and then right. Yeah, the new maps are. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but I like it. Oh. What would be up here? Wow, nothings. I love nothings, don't you? Well, I guess there's. Let me grab the ammo chest real fast. Since we're all the way here. Rip that, dude.
I'm coming.
Not for long. They can't catch us if we're not there. Or something. Ah, collectible. I think if you get it, that's good for me, so I'll just wait.
When I was 16, my parents died, and I buried them at their turd farm. Afterwards, I started thinking, what am I still doing on Pandora? I gotta get off this ass crack. So I snuck onto a merchant
Oh, there's a collectible something.
Typhon cache has been located. What a specimen! Though human contact normally makes me break out in hives, I'd share my secret laboratory with him any day. But if you tell anyone that, I'll deny it and begin to poison you slowly.
What? Huh. It's like a super chest or something.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's just all blues, huh? Pretty much.
Purple sniper. Endless.
Wait, you got a purple sniper?
You don't see that on the right side?
Nope, mine is different stuff. Because when you opened it, it didn't open for me. I'd open it separately. These chests are individual.
Oh. Okay.
I got a blue sniper.
This is... No. Oh my god, it is!
What? Laser? Laser guns are back? I didn't know they were back.
It's Mollywong.
Nice.
It started as fire and I thought it looked kind of funny. This is like, that's not flamethrower, is it? It kind of is. That's cool. Blast tracker darts forward. Your projectiles will home on tagged enemies for 23 seconds.
Here, I'll drop the two I got that you might like from mine that I won't use. Just because these were not shared for some reason. It's another sniper that you can change from fully automatic to 3-shot burst for a sniper. And here is a heavy, bigger revolver that I'm not going to use.
Huh. Apparently this game doesn't take into account the percentage bonus to weapon damage. Oh no, it does. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You can have that one back. I'm gonna try out the new games. What the heck? Oh, you got one of those ones! That's for a really long time. And it talks.
Interesting. Huh. So it's a walking gun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it takes a while to blow up.
There it
There's
is.
no bag. I'm gonna use this for a little bit just to try that. Alright. That was an interesting little chest. Oh, looks like we're done with the car anyways, huh? It's a far drive. Ooh, ladder.
Last piece.
With a special guest. Give your offerings now so
adopted me, even though I wasn't born a bandit. My first words weren't blood feud or ribcage spelunker. But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shoutouts. Stay bloodthirsty!
A locked computer.
I punched it, didn't help.
We'll send a pic of us wearing them on the show just as soon as we get the torsos out.
Hey, I found Torg. No, he's not talking.
Oh, the cereal?
Yeah. Explodies!
Oh.
Did you hear it?
Yeah. Like the guitar riff.
Yeah, very cool. There it is. Oh, see, there's it. Let's see. That's awesome.
What? That makes the noise?
Yeah.
Just randomly shot
Then
it for fun?
Just, yeah, and the little things are interactable.
Yeah. There are a lot of cool things. Yeah, this is weird, but I love it so far. There's a lot of things that are just different. Oh, there's a claptrap.
Oh, is that that symbol is?
Oh, he's stuck on the thing. Salvage parts. That's it. We got dead claptrap.
Oh, I didn't even
Wait.
see him up there.
Very special thanks to our followers from Tube and Natch. Your recipe for live roasted Crimson Raider armor and all was to die for. And the footage of the meal. Just wow. Make sure to leave room for a wallpaper too, you crazy kids.
I saw your gun running.
Just shut up and die already.
Hey, meat streaker! Huge props for your ginormous donation this week. It'll take us a while to sort through those arms and engine parts, but it is so worth it. When we open the great vault, you'll be there.
It just jumps into him. Oh my god.
You'll remember my name, which is...
That is pretty dang good.
And the winner of the raffle is... Scum Crank! Scum Crank, you've won a lifetime supply of skin pieces, courtesy of the Bloodleather Clan. Still count these days. Marine's gonna drink soup out of your skull. Cold one. Ready to punch out. Heretic.
Whoa, what? There's a red bubble around it that said something.
It's a shoot me. If you shoot it, it explodes it.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
This next one
Smaller
goes
one
out to the
SMG is
very
awesome.
special tank throttle drop, whose rocket ride almost hit the
It shoots a beam.
I love that this gun too. It just bounces in the shoot me bubble. New TDR guns are so cool. Like, there's the Suicider one we just tested out. There's this one. There's like all these styles. Shotgun. I want to have a third slot now, because I don't know what I have more than 2 guns I want to use. So many cool guns already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Be sure to follow. Lowercase x, capital X, final doser, capital X, lowercase x, delivering reanimated reenactments of all your favorite Let's Plays twice weekly. We have their courses for background and puppetry. Shoot that over with.
Inventory full. Does your skill make a little like beep tone just before it's filled?
A little what?
Or my skill just before it's fully cooled down and ready to go goes like bleep, 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 and then it's ready.
I honestly don't even realize. Next time I do it, I'll pay attention and see and let you know. If it does, I haven't really heard it, so... Oh. Hey, Shops. After you just dropped all that stuff, right?
We'll post the vid later along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now. Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Another perfect live stream from our infallible God Queen Tyreen! The Holy Broadcast Center opens once again to hear your sins and receive your skins!
Yay, social media references.
There's gonna be a lot of them this game.
May they bring you many kills. If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod. Let me lighten your load. Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
I'll just sell that.
Why can't we get a bank yet?
I'll sell that.
What?
Right.
I had... Okay, my doll sniper swaps between 3-round burst and semi-auto.
Mm-hmm.
And the Vladov, which the company is known for making high fire rate guns, sniper has BIPOC, reduces recoil, sway, and increased accuracy.
Interesting.
Like what?
You what?
You will be back.
Ralphie.
Bullets and bombs.
Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
Rip. Knox's giant mech is just a paperweight.
Mm-hmm. Stained glass thing is pretty nice looking.
Yeah.
Even shows them both with the siren markings.
Oh yeah, the arms. You can see them better. Yeah.
Alrighty, continue.
Yep. Let's go. Whoa!
Ooh. Ooh.
Not expecting that. Huh?
Betty. Let's go around, huh?
Oh.
Reloading.
Eat my holy flag! Hey!
Oh, I get it.
You get what?
Nothing to it.
Oh, the Atlas gun works.
Gotcha.
There's an alt fire that's like a tracer round. If you hit an enemy with it, you look at it towards the home in on them.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. I feel like homing bullets are always a plus. Back and loot this room now that everyone's dead. Loot.
Another Vladov gun with a bipod.
Take a drink quick. Yum, drinks. All right. I guess I'm ready to go. Boom.
They're so cool.
Oh. It was a Torg cereal. Good weird, just weird.
That was like Excelsior.
Making headlines!
So far you liking the mech and the guns you've been finding?
Yeah, the mech
like-
seems to not last very much at all. But there's so many trees that make it last longer.
I like the ground pound so far because they explode.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon chest over here, by the way.
I'll come back, I swear.
Eh.
Mm-hmm.
I like those guns. I'm using one, but eh. And I can look at the giant artwork on the wall in peace without getting shot. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pick the wrong fight.
Screw you, bolt thief!
It would feel so weird if we could both just like loot chests and we did that new mode. Like, it feels so off.
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I understand for when there's other people for sure why you would want to do that. But with friends, it's like, eh. Hey, guns actually for once again.
Yay.
That is apparently an assault rifle. What? Oh, bipod. Yeah.
I guess they just all have bipods for Vladov now.
And Jacobs all have
Shotgun.
ricochet.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun with ricochet. It's not good. Neither of these are really good for me, but yeah.
I'll give this one a try.
I'll just grab the shotgun. Whoa.
It is a minigun!
Nice. The bullet lines are crazy.
Did you want to try the Atlas gun?
No thanks.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll find some eventually. But yeah.
Nice to fill. Oh, I'll mark one more thing for that cell. Okay. Oh, you actually. Oh! The bipod's not a normal bipod.
Which what? Oh.
Truly, all is permitted.
The bipod's not what?
It's not like a normal bipod. Ooh.
Oh.
Jacobs. I like the look of like all the Jacobs guns, as long as they don't do barrel attachments.
Rob. Woohoo! That's cool with like the face in the sky. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Look at the gun.
Oh. It's like jetpacks. What the heck?
Yeah.
Is that just your alternate fire mode or whatever? Like the D-pad?
Yeah. This makes it look good for hip fire. I think it slows you down too. Yeah. HQ.
Alright. Ooh, shops.
Boss guys, we want to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. It's ow.
Did they? Oh, just the first item is item of the day.
Yeah. It's a little weird, but it works.
Everyone has their price.
I'll put it to good use.
Sell that, sell that.
I want it safe so I can put the butt plug somewhere.
I know I have a couple guns like that I have on me that are like, I don't really want to sell yet, but I don't know if I'll use them for a while, but I don't really want to sell it. Butt plug is one of them.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click,
One click bang. Oh, I thought I said one click bang.
You can see yourself out, I'm sure.
I'm ready to go.
Apparently I got a usable item to for that on. Boom. Nice.
The Vladoff gun on the gun model itself has the ammo counter that's displayed by a hologram.
Oh, yeah, I see that on mine too. Theodore has it too.
Mine's like projecting out of the gun.
Mine's like on the left side. I don't know if you can see mine, but it's like sticking out of the side of the gun.
I can't see it.
I can't see yours either. Yeah. Alright, I am also ready. Let's do this.
Commence. He has his own like poster. Holy are the eyes that hear. Okay.
Oh yeah? You know what I say to that? I say, I'm jumping!
Oh, yes. Sonic Doom. Apparently I'm into my friend Taylor. The midgets are just dancing with it. Or acolytes. Chest spotlight.
This is a pretty cool fight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and out of ammo. That off is not good for ammo count.
Neither is TDR if you throw them when they're full because you want the damage.
Guns, go down.
They're just dancing. And the midgets are dead. Poor guys. Oh!
How's it doing? The midgets in sight. Oh! There's one.
Oh, you got him, okay.
Oh, he deflects grenades. That's cool.
I'm down. Must kill Maltese. Okay.
Ah, va. I knew I'd find the vault map.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, what happened? Okay.
The Dauntless Jaguar Assault Rifle. The named pistol. The killing word. Ooh, it's an unlimited. It's one of the laser type guns I like. Ooh. Or on that laser, but the. Eventually we'll break one.
Children of the Covenant. Or Children of the Vault. Whoa. That's awesome. So you're never selling that.
Huh?
So you're never selling that.
And it's one of the infinite ammo guns since it doesn't have.
Oh, it even has effects on the side. It's just the vault key.
It's just the vault key. Interesting.
Gotcha.
Did you come all this way for that busted ass map, or are you just here to see me?
They
Didn't
have
know you were
holograms
such a
up.
super fan. Oh, you missed the show? Oh, right. Bet you're all like, what's up with those husks? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens. offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super busted, so go ahead and take it. I'll swing by later to pick it up. You're my most loyal follower, Vault Thief. You just don't know it yet.
Okay.
I knew you'd find the map, killer. Bring it back, and don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
But Lilith, we need our MacGuffin device to continue the story.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh. Spend skill points. Okay.
It's kind of confusing in the same tree that's for miniguns and flamethrower. One of the perks is equipping two of the same weapon deals more damage.
Uh-huh.
But there's specific perks that help one gun versus the other.
Weapon chest. Click.
Oh, you have to choose which one of these you want. Okay.
Once we receive the map, our followers will escort you to the welcome ceremony. In preparation for our arrival, purge your clan of any free thinkers before entry. The Great Vault beckons.
Oh, you can't play the music. Or open this door. Double, huh? It's honestly pretty great that you can just open the doors like that and just like run past without waiting, and you just get all the ammo, and you can look eventually if there's a gun in it.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Okay.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting to see that.
Same. Same. Alright, I'm gonna click it.
Hey, Vaughn, I'm looking at a head in a jar. You know this person?
That's my Deputy War Chief Vic! She's my best bronette! Grab that head. They must have been interrogating her in VR. You know, we used that same tech back in Hyperion when we caught a corporate spy, or when someone's broccoli salad got stolen from the break room and I didn't have time to make more. Anyway, Vic's trapped in a virtual torture chamber. You gotta go in and get her out.
Wait, we're going in.
Ooh.
Into the head.
There should be a VR console by the gate to the HBC. Just hook her head up and your Echo device will digistruct you right into the VR construct. I'd go in there myself, but VR stuff totally squicks me out. No one's gonna take my body apart molecule by molecule without a fight. I'm an analog man! I gotta say, I'm surprised the COV are using VR tech, but, you know, then again, it's pretty cheap these days. I mean, people make entire worlds in there and just live in them. It's weird, though, you know? Most people just revisit worlds that were made, like, 7 years ago.
Is that a reference to anything in particular?
Isn't 7 years Borderlands? When did Borderlands? Well, because they did the Borderlands
2012
VR.
verse 2.
Yeah, so that's 7 years ago. And then they remade Borderlands VR this year for PlayStation VR and stuff.
Oh. I didn't know they did Borderlands VR.
So it was just a reference to that.
Holy crap.
What?
Badass Fanatic has a huge gun. It's like 6 barrels on it. It's like shotgun, rocket launchers, all that.
Hey, it dropped something. It dropped a sniper, so it didn't drop a big gun.
Easy.
After this little fight, I'm just gonna fast travel to the car, because it's literally like at the VR thing. It's at the perfect spot. When you kill someone, it like lights up and starts doing a show. Alright, I'm poofing to the car. I poofed it, I did it.
Well, I told it to, but I didn't do it.
Nice.
There you go.
Plug head in.
Oh, that's what we couldn't do.
Vic's plugged in? Awesome. Now get in that digital torture room and save her, bro! You're in the simulation, bro. Vic's somewhere in there. You gotta find her and break her out.
Oh.
The exit console inside the construct. That'll rebuild her body in the meat space. I need my best brunette in one meaty piece. Oh, BT dubs. When they uploaded her, it probably fragmented her recent memories. You're gonna have to try to find them so you can remind her who she is when she wakes up.
Memory fragment 1. What up, me? Our idiot-in-chief Vaughn finally made one good decision and made me the new deputy war chief of the Sun Smashers. He took a slap in time replacing deputy head cheese after he belly flopped into a frickin' acid pit. Man, that dude knew how to party. Vaughn's alright, I guess, but he's no head cheese.
I grabbed it, it was like a cartridge, and the character looked at it, held it up, and blew into it.
Yeah, and put it into your Echo thing?
Yeah.
Yep. I grabbed one earlier, but I was waiting for you to grab it, so I didn't say anything. I was waiting for you to get one. It is pretty neat, though, isn't it? I figured I want you to see it, so it's cool.
Check this out. We found this crazy alien thing in the desert today. Brought it back to camp thinking we could sell it to the children of the vault. Those idiots are always buying crazy alien stuff like that. We're gonna be slapping rich.
Protect me!
Ow. I'm dead. Maybe. Oh, that was super close. I'm alive. Dang, I saw it. I didn't read that completely before he grabbed it, but it was like some magnetized thing it said.
Oh. One of them I saw said he could throw it against the wall. I didn't try it. Oh, there was another Atlas gun. Magnetize tracker puck to the nearest enemy. Your projectiles will hold to that target for 18 seconds.
Okay, so it's that again. Gotcha.
Bullets and bombs. No questions asked. Everyone has their price. Shoot more, sharp markers.
Whoa.
Memory fragment 3. Get this, me. So I showed Vaughn the crazy alien thing and he got super weird. Told me to hide it. Ugh! The whole clan could eat Varkid caviar for months if we sold it to the COB. Now I look like the asshole because I have to tell the clan we're not selling it. Slap an idiot in chief. He doesn't know what's good for the clan. Memory
Oh,
fragment
I didn't do
4.
it the first time.
It's go time, me. This mouthpiece idiot wants that alien thing, and Vaughn won't sell it. We must be the last clan on Pandora that hasn't joined up with the COV. The Sun Smashers need new leadership. You know who I'm talking about, me. It's me.
Did you get all the memories? God, I can't wait to hear them myself. You know, Vic and I are tight. Always so supportive. Go get my best brunette out of that simulation.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Eat my holy lamb!
Good. There's a lot of little dudes though.
You're gonna get purged, heretic!
need that.
Loaded crap thing!
Ooh, tank.
Twin!
You get him, I'll get this other guy.
Let me smell ya!
There's a pick-me-up.
No,
No. Not that way.
we got our bait.
Not as many guns this time. One gun.
A bunch of shields are white and just literally called shield. A tracker grenade. Homes in on closest target. Well, I guess he dropped the gun up here too.
You can have that one. It's funny how fast that flat-off gun burns through ammo. See a laser coming out of your gun.
Yeah, I see it too. Alright. Well, let's go do the thing.
Vic, this isn't real. Come with me.
No! Can't leave. He'll twist my arms off again. It hurts so bad. But then they grow back. I don't understand. It's happened like 50 times already.
Hands off my captive!
What's that? Gun's jammed!
Coming here!
Receive your reward!
Yeah, I could use the practice.
I'm gonna trap ya!
The laser gun, when you throw it, it sticks to the wall and it becomes a turret until it runs out of ammo.
Oh, cool.
But it also runs on foot, too. It like, chases them and then becomes a
Another-
turret.
Awesome. Cool. Well,
Oh yeah, I'm a digital projection inside your own severed head. Don't worry about it.
Slapping weird. Get out! You gotta get me out of here!
You see the Great Falls? It's so beautiful.
Here, up here. I just want to try it out. If you want it, you can try it too. I just wanted to see what it did.
what?
That's the
The
turret
gun?
pistol. Yeah, I don't know if you want it. I don't actually.
Oh.
I'm not going to use it. I don't have room. I want to keep my other guns more. It's not bad. I figured that you have it if you want to try it.
Oh, you can't throw it when there's one already.
Good thing we can still fast travel to the car.
Oh, it's a pistol. Doesn't look like a pistol.
Yeah. Alright, I'm at the thing when you're ready. I just poofed to the car. Poofing. Great feature.
Ready. There's a plate. Hoof too.
Hey, it's Vic. She got here after I did.
Oh, she actually ran to it?
Yeah, she ran all the way the long way.
been nightmare. Thanks for getting me out of there.
You're alive!
I mean, technically.
He's talking to me! Hey, Vaughn. Look, I'm a slapping idiot. The COV are messed up. We tried joining them and all they did was murder and torture us. In that order.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be pretty brutal with you right now, Vic. I'm gonna need you to give me 100 apology push-ups. When you're done, come join me. We got a new clan now. Go Crimson Raiders.
Crimson Raiders? Yeah, I can dig it.
As long as you're doing the push-ups.
Oh, hey. You saved my slapping life. Here. I nabbed this crazy gun while we were in that never-ending digital hell prison. You can have it. It's all yours. Well, this is awkward.
A rare sniper rifle.
Oh, come on. I mean, I always wanted more me time, right? This is perfect. I get to hang with my favorite person. I mean, are you me or am I you? Whoa. Mind blown, right? And I'm like 80% mind right now. Do I need to, like, feed you or whatever? I think whatever this stuff I'm floating in is keeping me going. I don't even have a digestive system anymore. But I do have taste buds. How about you just drip some gravy in here for me? You're living the dream! Maybe getting connected to a torture device for a simulated eternity of unspeakable horrors wasn't such a bad deal after all. Yeah, high five! Dude, not cool. Oh, right. Sorry.
Is she from Tales as well?
If she is, I don't remember her.
We're just running off back up the road. Yeah.
Wait. Oh. Cool. Wait, okay, so we can poof back to the other area, but you can't be in a menu, but we can just fast travel from other places too now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're still in the menu. So let me know when you're out of the menu. It's not no rush, I just... Oh, okay. We'll return in Claptrap, and then we'll go start doing little quests, or whatever.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, we can just poof to, like, actual areas. We don't have to walk to the thing anymore.
Cool.
You like that?
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Right, to Claptrap finally. We can finally give him his antennas.
What a spread! I can't decide! You've got to choose for me, recruit! But beware! You hold my very aesthetic in your hands! Now, complete me!
You can hit Y to switch them, so you can just alternate.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, getting caught by that magnet was all part of the plan. I think I'm picking up some radio broadcasts on this thing. Now when people tell me to go thwart myself, I could say I already did. And now I've got shade wherever I go. Shiny cap for a shiny clap. Hot damn, I look fancy. Can't go wrong with classic style.
So what do you like?
I look fantastic. Jealous? I bet you are.
They're honestly all pretty funny.
Probably the classic or the tinfoil hat.
I like
It's like
Spork
a tiny metal
too.
robot. Punk rock. Woo!
The umbrella was funny too.
Ooh, functional.
Well, you can leave it on whatever for now. I'm gonna check the store super fast. That's all garbage. Before we do anything, I'm gonna run to the bathroom fast then.
Check back later for more fantastic deals.
What's the next quest? What's the quest we have? I'm checking quests quick too.
Buy it before it's gone.
No, we can still just do. Okay, I'll be right back.
Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash.
Have you had a chance to check out my mixtape yet? Ooh, down that long-lost vault back.
Now go kill the other guys. Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
Hey, recruit! Drop and give me $20! That's an order! Ooh, time to track down that long-lost vault map, huh?
I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon enough.
Ooh, time to track down that long-lost vault map, huh? Ooh, triangular! Ah, now I can poke things with my head, just like I always wanted. Now I'm ready for a beach vacation. Hey, that's kind of trashy, but in like a sexy way. Classic! You can't improve on perfection.
I wonder who will play me in the movie. Is that all right to say?
I can't feel boredom because yowza!
Ain't making any money standing around like this.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Ooh, time to track down that long-lost vault map, huh?
How you doing?
I got food, so pretty good.
I like the food. Food is good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! Empty!
Hey, hi, how are you?
Ready to go talk to Lilith?
You didn't fool it, but I'll run there.
You can listen to Lilith talk while you eat.
No, because our characters do stuff and I want to see it.
Well, then you're not allowed to eat.
Can't stop now. There's too much to do.
You're not allowed to say,
How long has
take
it been
a
since
quick
I had this cake
trip to go
washed?
get something to drink and be gone for like 6 minutes.
I said I was going to the bathroom, so
I had
did not
to-
say I was taking a drink.
Glad to have so many badasses on our side.
Oof. Good luck getting that map back. I won't go anywhere near that holy broadcasting center if I can help it. That is crazy cult central right there.
I should have seen the COV coming.
Don't you worry about me. I got a belly full of skag meat and a warm place to sleep. What more does a guy need?
I should have seen the COV coming. Vault Hunter, you really got the map?
Mission accomplished, Firehawk.
Just Lilith is fine.
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my sun smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Tyrene Calypso murdered your whole clan, Vaughn. TPK, nothing I could do.
Damn it! I never told them. No! Sun Smashers never cry. If Tyrene Calypso wants a blood feud, she's got one. Blood feud!
I knew the COV was dangerous, but it's even worse than I thought. At least you got the map. I didn't think I'd ever see this thing again. It's not just a map, though. We used this to open the other vaults on Pandora. Every vault needs its key. Well, let's take a look. Been a long time. It's not charged. Let me take care of that. Damn, it's not working. Something's wrong. I should be able to charge it. We need help. There's only one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works. A Trisha Tanis. She's got a dig site on the other side of the valley. Take the map to her. I'll catch up when I can. Have to track down a few loose ends for our ship. The Calypso twins believe the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault. Never heard of it, but maybe Tanis will know more. The vaults were called Iridium. Then they vanished. Tanis can tell you more. Wherever the COV go, we'll be there to stop them.
I wonder what the forces of evil are up to.
I've been with the Raiders a long time. A soldier named Roland started the group to fight against Handsome Jack. I know you can handle whatever we throw at you, you flaming badass you. What's up, killer? Have you seen these Calypso's echo casts? They're out of their damn minds. That map will lead us to vaults all across the Borderlands. If the children of the vault want the map, that makes them the competition. Our old ship, Sanctuary, was attacked by an ex-Dahl soldier called Hector. We're a prick, that one. He took our ship and tried to use the vault map to take over Pandora. Another vault hunter killed him. Then I destroyed Sanctuary to prevent a catastrophe. That's how we lost the map. How you holding up? If I can really take it out of you, huh? That map will lead us to vaults all across the Borderlands. If the children of the vault want the map, that makes them the competition. I've been with the Raiders a long time. A soldier named Roland started the group to fight against Handsome Jack.
I like your head.
You.
Yeah.
Why is that?
So just the right mix of, like, stuff.
Stuff.
More sirens. Why do we all end up on Pandora? It's not over yet.
Okay.
Okay, what? It's not over yet?
That's right.
More sirens. Why do we all end up on Pandora? The Calypso twins believe the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault. Never heard of it, but maybe Tanis will know more.
Alright.
That's cool. I didn't notice there's like a metallic-y part to the car. Makes it look a lot better.
Oh my god, the game's not even like. Okay.
Hey, superfan! You sure you picked the right team? I mean, I get it. We all grew up wanting to be vault hunters. But I'm not a follower like you. I'm a god. And my followers will do anything I ask. Oh, here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg.
Oh, Tyrene!
I didn't say both. He cut off both. Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 sec. They just taste better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine.
I'm actually gonna check this because there's a ladder here. Ooh.
Same.
Ooh.
Get over here, dickweeds!
Does that appear to be a chest of weapons over there?
Mm-hmm.
I do like those. Oh boy, pistols like always.
A fight for me?
They're
Oh,
level
you
5.
shouldn't have.
Yeah, they suck. I guess I'm just gonna check what's over here since we're here. Hive arcade it is. That's a pie. No, I don't think so.
Who's next?
I see a weapon chest over on a ledge. I'm not sure how to get over there.
Whoa! Badass Varging. Arcade.
Yeah, coming.
Ooh, he's only level 4, but ow, he still hurts. And he's dead. Wow, he dropped a blue level 5 gun. 5-shot burst or semi-auto.
I will get you.
sucking.
Well, we got the item.
Oh, did the market drop?
Maybe? I don't even know if I saw it. Oh, maybe it's this box in here. There.
Some succulent cacti fruit. Those bad boys taste so goddamn delicious my customers won't care what they're eating, which is how I prefer it. And don't you dare judge me. If serving people toenail clippings and dead skin is wrong, I don't want it right.
But it's locked. Max was all excited because super chest thing again. Alright, well, time to get back in the car and go to the Undertaker.
There's stuff up there, though.
Oh yeah, you said there was the weapon chest and stuff.
I do not know how to get subs. Okay, so I'd be in the perfect spot. For $7.
That's what you came up here for?
Whatever this thing is, but it doesn't do anything.
$7 and like a cosmetic box item. Woo. $7 whole freaking dollars, dude. Let's go. Pop goes to that guy. $11. Really? Another spot. Interesting.
There's that thieving undie goblin! Get him! Come here and give me your ear!
Loot Tink.
Level 4.
Pandora is a safer place now, thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
I'll take care of us!
That one needed more training.
The vault's away! Shooty time!
Right.
There's a glowy purple pack that I can push fuse on. Where we killed the tanker guy.
What is this? Oh!
Oh, it's his backpack.
Well,
Where the guns are hiding.
purple pistol, look at that. Throwing this weapon homes in and shoots enemies while it flies at them. If you want it. Don't need it now.
Nice.
A Gatling charge, or Gatling carbine, so I guess it's another Gatling gun?
Ooh, nice. This one.
Loot for later.
That's... No, it's... It's cool though.
Assault rifle shotgun mix.
I'm full.
Time to poof to the Sally place, because I'm full too. Especially if you're like 5 feet away from the car, so you can come right back.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Any item anywhere.
Oh,
Sell
that's
to
the
me,
mission.
and
Yeah.
I'll find a
Oh, it
buyer.
is. Okay.
Those Calypsos are
What's now?
holy crap!
They're gonna try to sell us a mission gun. Oh, we got hit.
You have one too. It's from request reward, huh? Oh, we got a named sniper too, with like red text.
Those Calypsos are terrifying! Holy crap!
Your business is always appreciated.
Those Calypsos are terrifying! Holy crap!
The first cars were called runners, and this one's called an outrunner. They're so clever.
Give me $20! That's an order! Those Calypsos are terrifying! Holy crap!
Any of the other guns you wanted?
Not that I can think of.
Alrighty.
Those Calypsos are terrifying! Holy crap!
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
Bye!
Why, hello, Vault Hunter, and how are you today?
Pulling it off.
Checking new head and then poof into the car. We'll go in there in a second. I'm just peeking. We'll peek more after seeing just a lot. So we'll go here right now. I think we have to use that big suck gun for this part, so we equip that.
Excavation. What'd you say?
We have to use the big suck gun, the quest gun, for something here.
Now, suck. Its secondary function is what we call in the biz splash damage. You know, like ground slams and grenades. Anyway, that means it'll knock those succulents right off. Try it.
Skag dog days. Boss station.
Down you go! Remember that.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You rotate the whole barrel assembly. Nightfall, the musing of Amelia.
Since us nightfall, a new clan has arose. Scorch Eye says they have conquered every clan from the parched fathoms to Devil's Razor Ridge. Their leader is a witch. She can devour a man with her mind.
Map.
There's always an alpha. Suck it up for me.
Kill succulent alpha skag. And he's dead.
Somebody's been poaching my succulents, which means in Chef Coop that they must die. Gotta be the bandit Chef Mincemeat. Go kill him. Oh, it's all coming together. Soon I'll make my spatula-wielding rival pay for what he's done. But first, we'll make my new rival Mincemeat pay. Listen, killings.
Nope.
It's a thing.
Another skull from some huge creature. This whole cave's full of them.
Or skulls?
Yeah. I think there's some kind of bones.
Yeah. I see them.
Sorry, we're closed.
Yeah, I don't think we can go that way yet.
Ooh, ramp maybe?
What?
Ramp maybe?
I'm not sure what to. A wall? I don't want to go behind it. We don't want to get stuck. Okay, well, we can't go
There's
inside
a
that
station pretty close.
There is. There's a green thing on the map up there, which means collectible. Where the map? Oh, do we just... Okay. Oh, there's a car in here, though, huh? Nope.
Nothing to it.
Well, maybe we aren't getting that collectible, because I don't know if we can go this way. Well, all this stuff we just can't do, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Then we could ramp all the way back to the beginning, which would be awful, because we'd have to come back here. What's up?
This place is.
What? This kind of sucked.
Right.
right, watch out for mincemeat skags, truffle munch and butt munch. They will munch anything, including you.
Oh, it's actually his, like, pet skags.
Yes, his pet butt munch, right?
Yeah, like, they're all walking together.
I need to switch my gun. They both are. And mid-speed. There's all three of them.
Chef is dead. The chef is dead.
Everything is dead.
Grab their meat. But the skag dogs, still seems weird.
Both legs are in it to win it!
Oh,
Nice.
it's a fun ability.
I die that the family may live.
Oh. Ow.
Nicely done. Few more skags and I'll be able to advertise my skag dogs have 50% meat. Drop the ingredient and you get paid.
Where's our car?
Brimming to the musing of a maniac.
I brim with glorious purpose. Long have I
over there and
thrust
turn this
emptily
quest
without aim. My walls ridden only by the hapless few. But the twin gods have filled me with sanguine fervor. And now I roil and burble to think of the day when we overflow, spilling out until the whole sky is red.
Whoa.
Oh, what?
They have a big, huge aircraft thing set up.
Does it look cool?
I think it does.
That's good.
Like a spaceship.
Interesting.
That'll teach that arrogant spatula-wielding bastard. As soon as people taste my new and improved skag dogs, I'll be at the top of the culinary establishment once again. and you'll get free skag dogs for life. Hope you're hungry.
Did you get an item for that?
Money. It was just money.
Okay.
Yeah.
My inventory is full.
Ah.
I've got bullets with your name on it. Oh wait, that came out wrong. Did you want that purple TDR gun back?
Nah, you can sell it if you don't want it.
Okay, there's the Borderlands rat.
Why do you say that?
Playing on the radio.
Ah. Interesting. Oops. Now who be shooting my stuff?
I think that'd be you.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we're allowed to go this way yet. Looks like we're going around. There's a lot of ways we're not allowed to go, to be honest. Be it later story or post-game stuff. Have you even switched heads to any of your new ones, or nope?
I have. I only have the bobblehead and the other one.
I don't know, what was the other one you got?
Russian hat.
Gotcha. Because right now you're just in your default one, right?
Yeah, I had the Russian hat on before. When you were switching gears, I switched to Russian hat.
Good old hats. They're the best things ever. Any video game ever. Yep, greatest of all time. Hats. Good old hat. Ow.
I think there's a thing in there.
Oh, what?
Oh, so the weapon is already open. Apparently if you shoot the cardboard box, it opens.
Interesting.
I thought it was the audio log.
Audio log would have been cool, so it's not. It doesn't hurt to check either way. What's up?
The map is like changes orientation depending on how you look at it. Like the different levels
Yeah,
of it.
yeah. I've noticed that. It was not consistent.
We're already over here.
This isn't marked on my map, so I haven't been here if you have.
Oh, I guess not. The entrance was the same.
Hello, person trampling my valuable and irreplaceable dig site. May I help you?
Tanis, I presume.
I am. You must be Lilith's new vault hunter, and you found the map. I suppose congratulations are in order. That was it. Well, let me take a look.
How was it? Oh, there's another one of those symbols we can't read yet, so that's 3.
So, you found the vault map. Kudos, well done. Additional stock affirmations. Life is meaningless, you know.
Yay.
While I examine this unimaginably complex and priceless alien artifact, you may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down.
Loot area wall waiting is the actual.
I need to use you as a sounding board for my hypotheses. Please do not confuse it for conversation. As I suspected, Tyrene Calypso is a siren. She seems to feed on the life force of others, and clearly her cult is her food source for now. The vaults hold unimaginable power, you know, but I shudder to think of what might happen if the Calypso twins reach them first. Do you hear screaming, or am I having another one of my episodes?
Aha. I'll introduce them to my fists.
Hey, superfan. You fix the map yet? Just hand it over and you can join our family. But wait, what's that? You don't want to? Okay, give you a chance. Real bummer.
So long, Crimson Traitors.
say anything stupidly heroic. I'll just step over it.
If you're listening, bandits are attacking my dig site, and it's not the sort of breakthrough I was hoping for. I'm on my way. Vault Hunter, don't let them anywhere near Tanis or that map.
You're gonna get...
Whoa, fell down a little bit.
I think the shotgun sends people flying just like that pistol.
It is hilarious when it happens.
Uh-huh.
We can't let them get the map!
And now I die.
And you're the mule!
You up here? Yeah, okay.
Keep fighting, Vault Hunter!
Okay.
By default, I was going to do not, because she said so.
Is that it?
Rip.
All right, killer. Let's take the rest out together.
Hey.
Anyone want to go with Firehawk? Defend the map! I'll take that.
Wow, she actually like, teleported to him and like, fire explosion. Oh, did you hear that one?
What did you say?
I think the badass tank said rat-a-tat-tat.
Yep, I heard that.
Filthy friggin' heretic. Right there. Dying of the light.
Tanis, are you okay? No, but you're all still here in my personal space, so let's get on with it. Tell me you got the map working. I did what I could, Lilith, given my vast intellect but limited resources. Shall we give it a go? And I believe this should do it. Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage. Hypothesis: Tyrene Calypso attempted to charge the map, but her powers only drained it further. Unfortunately, I can only make out a single planet. Promethea? Of course! Typhon de Leon found the very first vault there, you know. Promethea. Good work, Tanis.
Promethea bound, are we?
Looks like it. We have to get to that vault before the Calypsos. Ellie's been working on a ship for us. I'll take Tanis and the map there now. Meet you at the landing pad, Vault Hunter. Oh, you know I abhor this, Lilith. Just trying to keep my Iridian expert safe. Do you know another Iridian expert? Ready?
Oh.
Indeed.
This is gonna take it.
I don't think I can see it unless it's in the side. Oh, there it is.
It looks like there's an area you can platform to, but I can only get so far in it. Going up here.
Up there. Oh. There's a map to figure something out while you do that quick. This is in a whole different area. Anything up there?
I can't get up there, so I don't know.
I thought you up there was where you were. I thought you meant higher still.
Yeah. You get across this. I can get to here, but I can't make it any further.
There's an invisible wall up there because I 100% made that, but you didn't grab on.
Okay.
It could be wrong, but I mean, I'll try at least one more time, but that specific jump at least. Which would be weird because there's vaulting and stuff now, but they fix it by making walls invisible. Yeah, I'll do it one more. I'll give it a third try, but
Usually when I step in crap, it comes off with a good wipe, but you're kind of a clinger. Let me set things straight for you. That map and every vault on it is my birthright. You don't understand a thing about the vaults or what they're even for. I do.
Yeah, 100%.
We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
So they're aliens.
People.
Hey, fellow adventurers! This is Typhon DeLeon. Some history dweebs paid me a buttload to record an echo series about my adventures. Typhon needs a new ship. Crash the old one. Angry Saurian's rude mother. Run up to the adventure. I was born to a family of dependable fuel turd. That's why I always say, if you step in crap, consider the upside.
Check this quick. I love you just poof in, you're just like here, like sup. Never left. I'm just trying to see if there's a reason we never uncovered part of the map over here, or because I don't remember, or if we just couldn't, or if we just didn't.
You good? Glad to have so many badasses.
One of the TDR guns I have is called Super Killer Medic.
Nice. Is it good or
No.
no? I just like that. No. It sucked. But funny. But sucked.
Mm-hmm. Boxes. Oh, dear.
By Ellie?
Yeah.
Yep, they're just both kind of chilling there.
I thought. Well, I guess she's going around everything. Yeah.
Hey, I found a broken claptrap over here. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Salvage part.
That claptrap has a pinata. Joke's on them. All we have inside is circuitry and tears. But that one also had a gyroscopic rotor. Keeps us from falling over all the time. Mine's been missing for years. My friend will be a better version of me than me.
I'm gonna put you down, bitch.
I just run through all the enemies.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to this spot quick to see why it was uncovered, because we missed a little spot. I'm thinking, 'cause we can't get to there right now. We can't get to there. But I was just checking since we had the big chunk of the map that wasn't explored, and there's a claptrap, so it was worth it.
Hidden weapon chest.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. A gold thingy.
What?
It's a weapon trinket, just in case.
Oh yeah, gold trinket. That's like the little thing you can hang off your gun.
Yeah.
Still cool though. Yeah, the gold.
Showed up as orange and it had its own big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's all white stuff. Level 4 stuff. But the car trunk chest, when you open them, you hear like a car accelerate.
That's pretty cool.
Really cool. Yeah.
I wonder what the things you have to tell me what the trinkets of.
I won't tell you.
Okay. That
I
works.
gotta open it. Trinket unlocked. It's... I can't really tell what it is. Wow, it's really tiny. I can't zoom in on it either. It's even on the gun. So okay. That still doesn't really help. I don't know what it is. It kind of looks like a mask, maybe, but not.
Everyone's favorite trinkets, the ones they don't even know what they are.
It kind of looks like it could be a hammer or an axe, but it's really weird.
Let me check. This is just Atlas logo, and the other is the Pandalin logo. So I just kind of got boring ones. There's 2 more logs and 1 more clavdumler in this place, but it could be in a lot of the chunks we can't go to since there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What were you thinking?
There's a log in front of us, but we got that one. Right? To the right of us now?
Oh yeah, we can't get up there because there's a door.
Who's here?
It's one of those like this door right here.
Oh.
This was oh wait, could we even get this far before? Okay, we can't do anything. Because the one that's marked right now isn't even in this area. It's so weird because, like, obviously in this one, like, this big Pandora area is so much bigger and more open than the other games. Like, this is just one area pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge, which I'm okay with. It's just weird, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're so used to, like, not this. Go check. There's a little bit over here I don't have uncovered. I doubt it'll have anything, but I'm just gonna mainly just look for that stuff right now. Chest with the white gun.
Next.
Oh.
Wow, we can't ride zip lines.
Just want to give a quick shout out to the Vault Hunter who's putting all the hurt in all the right places. Rock on, baby.
Welcome back to the Claptrap Adventure. By me, after some careful digging,
I think I'm gonna be calling it here, Knocked. Oh.
Oh, okay.
I want to do that. Next thing is a story quest, and who knows how long that's gonna be, and I'm not focused enough anymore, or awake enough to do that. It was a lot of fun. I really liked the game, though. I want to play more, but I'm exhausted. Oh, it's fun, though. So we'll probably be playing Gears tomorrow whenever you get on, if you want to join in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do more Borderlands.
I told you that before, remember?
No.
No. Because we're going to do Gears because everybody can play, so we can do something with more people. But I do want to do more Borderlands, so hopefully next and throughout the week we can play whenever you're able to for a little bit here and there. It's really fun, though.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I just saw the picture you sent me, and I have no idea what that is. Are you using it, though?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, tomorrow the plan was probably just horde, maybe escape if only 3 of us are on, mess around in Gears for a bit, and then I don't know, days you're on the week throughout, whatever days on the week you're on. If you want, we can do Borderlands 3 some more again.
Okay.
Couple hours each day, whenever you're able to, Monday, Tuesday, etc. And then next week another big day if you want. We'll see from there. But I'm gonna call it here. So I'm gonna end the stream. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for chatting. Appreciate it as always. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow. We're probably aiming to do Gears. We'll see for sure. Because, I mean, it could change, but I doubt it. Because the good thing with Gears is if at least 1 or 2 people that we're going to play show up, we can play. But either way, talk to you guys later.
Bye-bye.